Alright, we're live. This is gonna be a doozy of a stream today at YouTube. Balatro Platinum Trophy Grind begins. Starting from a fresh PS5 file, going for the plat. Okay. Let me open up a window. It's a little hot in here today, eh? What's up, everybody? What's up, what's up? Oh, so nice. Such a nice day today. The weather is great, just in time for TwitchCon. Hello, everybody. What is going on? All right, so gamers. Here's the idea, all right? This is gonna be definitely a different kind of stream today than what you guys are used to. So, I decided it's time. I'm pretty tired of being dog shit at Balatro. So the only way to get good at Balatro is to play a lot of Balatro. And what's a good challenge to play a lot of Balatro? Well, I can make a platinum trophy.
Thank you.
Poxu, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. It's good to have you.
It is Wednesday, Maduats.
It is not Wednesday, but you know, you're close and that's what counts. So, I have just purchased Balatro on my PS5. As you guys can see here, I don't have a single trophy to my name. I think the hardest one, if I'm remembering correctly, when it comes to the trophies, is easily going to be Completionist plus plus. So that means beat Gold Stake, the hardest difficulty, with every Joker. So we're gonna have to do that. Just so you guys are aware, just for the sake of posterity, I figured I should let you guys know, I am not a total beginner. I'm not a total beginner at Balatro. For the record, I currently have a little over 88 hours logged on Steam. However, I would still say that in the grand scheme of things, that does not make me a good Balatro player. I've never even gotten to Gold Stake. The furthest I've beaten is Purple Stake after 88 hours. I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at the game. I mean, in comparison to people who don't play Balatro, I'm probably very good. In comparison to people who actually know what they're doing, I'm pretty bad. So, we're gonna see how long it takes the most average Balatro player you've ever seen to get the Balatro Platinum Trophy. We're gonna be starting this today, and we're gonna be starting in 3. Hold on, I'll wait for this message to go through first.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Yo, what up, The Mystic? How you doing, dude?
21 months to you, absolute legend. I am rejoining the Patreon soon. Had to cancel sadly due to financial preparation for my wedding. Much love to you.
Dude, The Mystic is such a baller because he literally is getting ready for a wedding and he still subscribes to my stream. I appreciate you, dude. You don't ever have to apologize for anything. All right? Especially not for supporting my Patreon and then having to not support it for a little bit. I just appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So, all right, here we go. We're going to get started with Balatro, this Platinum Trophy journey in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. So, it's going to try to teach me how to play the game. I don't need to learn this. Is it going to let me skip? I can skip the tutorial. I already know how to play the game, thankfully. So, oh God, I gotta... Okay, hold on. First thing we gotta do here, we gotta up the game speed. Turn down the screen shake. I'm going to do high contrast. Let's do display stake stickers during run. Let's turn down the CRT effect. Let's go with master volume up. I like listening to Balatro. This should be good. Jimbo, I appreciate you. I really don't need your input right now. I really don't. Can you get me to the skip button faster, please? Okay. So, we are going to go for spades as a flush. It's a little... Why does it feel so weird selecting the cards? It feels like there's lag. We're gonna discard the 3. Ooh, actually a full house just wins. Okay, this wins. Hello everybody, how's it all going? So hey, I won my first Balatro hand, but of course the Mystic also re-membershipping on YouTube. I appreciate that as well, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. I think we're just gonna go with Jimbo here. Do we need to open a buffoon pack? Maybe not for $7. I think we'll just go with Jimbo, and then we'll go on to the next hand. I don't need you. Okay. Hello, everybody. Are you all doing well today? Tell me how your life and times are going. I haven't really said hi to everybody. I was kind of jumping into the content first and foremost. But I hope you're all doing well today. Everybody having a good day so far? Let's see. We could go diamonds as a flush. We could go spades as a flush. Yeah, this should just win, I think. Perfect. Good job, Jimbo. Okay, so I do want the... Let me see here. I do want the +1 hand per round. Maybe we open an Arcana pack first, see if maybe we can get a Hermit.
Mochi
Judgment
pooped
could be
on
good too.
Matcha, unfortunately, but this resulted in Matcha getting a nice shout out from the attendants at the Seal Hotel WEC. This has been your Seal Update.
That's so funny. So, if you guys don't know, first off, hello everybody. Hello Gasoline. Hello Katie. Hello Darth. Hello Robbie. Katie. Or Pidge. Thanks to 100 bits. Taushi, Nick, Goog, Jackson. It's great to have you all here. I saw Bucky. I saw a lot of people. It's good to have you all here. I have been watching this live stream that the only thing the live stream does, it just shows some baby seals being rehabilitated. I mean, just as if that's just anything. It's honestly, it's the most freaking adorable thing on earth, and I watch it basically every day now. But they have new rescue pups that they found, and one of them is named Mochi, and one of them is named Matcha. And apparently, according to Pickle Hater, Mochi pooped on Matcha today. But then that just meant that Matcha got to have a nice bath, got to get scrubbed a little bit. Okay. So we have red card, we have Jimbo. So Jimbo just gives +4 molt. Red card gives +3 molt when any booster pack is skipped. I will probably win this in 2. Maybe I can go... We can ditch this, the 4 and the 3. Maybe we can ditch the 2. I will say, man, the PS5 layout feels really clunky. It doesn't feel as smooth as it does on PC. Maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. I'm not totally sure. If anybody has any ideas. But this should just win. And we get $3 plus the boss money. Ride the bus. Do we want ride the bus? We can probably level up the red card right now. Maybe we go ride the bus into a standard pack. We don't have to go too crazy here. We can actually skip here, get +3 molt. So we're kind of chilling on molt right now. So now we're going to try to dodge face cards. Ride the bus gains +1 multiplier for every consecutive hand without playing a face card. We don't need the orbital tag, I don't think. What we can do, though, is we can start spamming pairs. Pairs are very good to play when you have ride the bus. So we can play a pair of 3s. Now we can play a pair of 3s with the king and a queen. We definitely win very soon here. Let's discard these kings. We can do a pair of 6s and probably not win. Okay, no, that wins. That wins. That's fine. So, we still don't really have a lot of... There's a lot of things we're missing currently. We need value generation. We'll probably try to get out of red card relatively soon. Maybe go something else. We need something that gives us value, so let's continue on for now. Seal cam on stream. We can consider doing seal cam on stream, but I think the conditions for seal camming need to be correct is the thing. We can do a pair of 2s. We're gonna commit pair slop here. I hate to say it. We're definitely gonna be committing pair slop because Ride the Bus scales so well with pairs that we're kind of incentivized to spam pairs right now. We could probably do a full house. Maybe that wins. Maybe we want the interest. Yeah. Is your cold better today? It's a lot better today. I will say I am... Ooh, nice. Okay. This will pay for itself eventually, but... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open this. Well, I guess we're not getting +1 discard. That's fine. We'll get our golden joker, though, and start generating some value. Do we want to sell red card, go blue joker? I think we do, actually. And now we're doing... Maybe I shouldn't have sold red card. Maybe I should have just sold Jimbo. That was not really a smart decision on my part. The good news is we don't really need to care that much about what we're actually doing. We're going to get so much value off of Ride the Bus anyway that we're just going to be totally fine. Like, you guys can see already, we're doing A-okay. Have you beaten Gold Stake on any deck? I've not beaten Gold Stake on a single deck in my entire life yet. So I really have no idea what I'm doing. I'm not a very good Balatro player at all. So we could go... By the way, how is the... Ooh, if we're gonna be discarding face cards anyway, maybe we go purple seal on this queen. How is the audio balance? Is Balatro a little loud? Like, you guys tell me. Do we want DNA? What are we trying to DNA for? What are we trying to DNA? Do we... We have a purple queen, but we're not trying to DNA that. We don't need DNA yet. Maybe we could go for this, Sixth Sense, get rid of all of our 6s. Could turn down the game a smidge. I will do just that. What's up, Yay Games? Let's turn down the master volume a smidge. Let's turn it to 67 for no particular reason. Maybe that'll help out. So, if the first hand of the round is a single 6, destroy it and create a spectral card. That's exactly what we'll do. So now, goodbye 6, we have a sigil. Do we want to rip the sigil now? Let's discard these first. And now we can rip the sigil. Okay, so we have all hearts now. Oops, all hearts. Oops. Oops. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna commit pair slop again, I think. And then we just win. Ooh, a negative... What is this? We probably don't need it. I don't really need a negative. If anything, I need... Hermie, maybe? We unlocked blue deck. That's pretty cool. We want a gold card. We can turn this ace into a gold card. We can go next. Okay, so we are gonna get rid of our face cards. We're gonna go for pair slop again. Next pair wins. If we do high card 10, that shouldn't win. No, that still wins. We could honestly do high card. Don't you have to discover every joker for an achievement anyway? I mean, we have plenty of time to do that, I think. And by the way, if you guys have any questions about Balatro, now is absolutely the time to ask. Because I'm going to be playing relatively quickly. And I don't know what you guys don't know about Balatro is the thing. So we can turn these into lucky aces. I have a zillion questions. What the hell are you doing? So this is Balatro. It is a very fun and difficult game. Maybe I should have turned my lucky aces into hearts. We could go for lots of flushes long term, I guess. What is the... Do we want tarot cards? I think we want tarot cards. So this is Balatro. It's a game. It's one of the games. We can sell Jimbo. We could probably go Hallucination. And then we go next. All heart cards are debuffed. We can go for a pair of aces. We can discard the queens and the kings. Then we can do a pair of tens. Next pair wins. What are we digging for? We already have our queen. I was supposed to dig for sixes. I forgot to dig for sixes. So, okay. For those of you unfamiliar with Balatro, here's the idea. It is... Yeah, it's a roguelike card game. Where... Ooh, I got my first trophy! Yo! We reached 84. All right, that's trophy number 1. All right, we're already on the board. That's 1 trophy out of 32, and it only took us 12 minutes to get there. I mean, I should beat this on my first try, but yeah, basically, this is... we got the money sale. That's great. We definitely want +1 hand size. This is a roguelike deck builder where basically you want to make your deck as good as possible using these jokers that you can buy from the store. The way that jokers work, as you can see, so for example, I have 5 jokers right now. I have a golden joker, which all it does is it earns me $4. There's a blue joker. It has +2 chips for every card remaining in my deck, so I currently have 44 cards remaining in the deck, so it gives me +88 chips. Ride the Bus gives me +1 molt per consecutive hand without playing a face card. Hallucination gives me 1 in 2 chance to create a tarot card whenever I open a booster pack. And Sixth Sense is if my first hand of the round is a 6, destroy the 6 and create a spectral card. Spectral cards are very rare, so they're quite valuable. So the way that score is calculated, it says score at least 5,000 to win. So the way I do that is it's the blue number, the blue 0 times the red 0. The way that happens is the blue is chips and the red is molt. So we want to try to get molt. We can probably discard these. We're looking for a single 6. There's a single 6. Now we play it, and the Sixth Sense destroys it and gives me a spectral card. So I got Aura. Add foil, chrome, or a hologram or polychrome effect to 1 selected card in hand. We'll probably do it on this 9. Alidal, thank you for continuing your gift sub and turning into a tier 1. I really appreciate that, Alidal. A's in chat for Alidal, please. That's very, very sweet of you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, well, there's the Prime sub as well. So we can now commit pair slot by playing this pair of aces. Balach, indeed. Next card should win. We are gonna dig for our... Maybe if I play high card, it doesn't win. Maybe if I do this, it doesn't win. Yes. Okay, unfortunate we did not draw our Purple Seal Queen. Do we care that much about drawing the Purple Seal Queen? Not really. We can discard this, and I guess what we can do is we can convert this 10 into a steel card, and then maybe we play the Lucky Ace. Nice. Okay. So you see how there's a number of hands. If I can't make 5,000 score within 5 hands, I lose, and I start from the very beginning. So first we're going to buy this. Do we need Sun? Do we need Justice? Justice is nice. Sun, not necessary. We can sell Sun and take a a hanged man. We can open our buffoon pack. Droll Joker. We can do Castle is kind of fun. What do we get rid of for Castle? I have 2 6s left in the deck. Am I that concerned about getting rid of the 6s? Maybe I get rid of Sixth Sense and take the Castle. Maybe I get rid of Blue Joker and take the Castle, but then I kind of lose a lot of immediate scoring. We're gonna keep Hallucination. Let's get rid of Sixth Sense and take Castle. Castle on clubs. So now every time I discard a club, I get +3 chips on the Castle, and eventually I can get out of the Blue Joker. So let's reroll once. Dusk, not necessary. Let's go next. Speaking of buffoons, I spilled coffee on my wife and myself trying to hug her. That's kind of epic, though, no? Good night, Darth. Good night, Robbie the Chalk Guy. Hello there, Ghostington Boyge. How are you, dude? Let's do a 2-pair, 10s and 8s to start. Wait, I should be discarding clubs. I just kind of wanted to see where we were at scoring-wise. So we need to discard clubs anyway. Let's see. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard these. Jack and 6, we can hang them. We can make this a glass 10. And we can discard these. Let's do a pair of 7s. Dueling Diego, this game is very fun. It's very, very addicting. Okay, so now we discard our Purple Seal Queen to get a Fool. Don't need the Fool anymore, or we don't need the Fool immediately. We'll play a pair of lucky aces to win here. Yeah, the soundtrack of this game is amazing. Do we want... Times Molt could be good here. Maybe I go out of Blue Joker now. I take this card. But I need to add cards to the deck to make it work. So maybe we don't take it immediately. Let's take a Celestial pack. Let's take... What is our long-term plan to win? Maybe our long-term plan is 4 of a kind. Maybe flushes are good. Maybe we go 4 of a kind. So... King and Queen, we can hang them. And then we can Fool another hanged man to kill a card in the next round. Castle on hearts. So Queen and Jack, we can hang them. We can use the High Priestess now. We can just get some levels in our other hands, which is not bad. We can discard the hearts to upgrade the castle. We can upgrade the castle again. We can upgrade the castle a 3rd time. Let's go for a pair of aces. And now we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we want to use our strength on? Maybe we want to turn 8s into 9s in case we get Cloud 9. Cloud 9 gives you +$1 for every 9 in your deck. Maybe now we can play 3 of a kind. Throwing away a Jack and a 3. Ship it. Maybe now we play a pair of 4s. And now we play a single 4, and that should win. Nice! We unlocked the hanging chat. I know you guys can't see it. I'll call the cards out as I see them. What up, Case? How are you today, dude? Let's get another hanged man in here. We can go for some hallucination value as well. Let's level up 4 of a kind. My favorite thing about the Balatro soundtrack is that the theme was composed by some random guy on Fiverr. That is a really fun fact. Bro actually hammered out a generational banger that wound up getting an orchestral treatment in the Game Awards Game of the Year suite. Yeah, the fact that it got awarded... Oh, by the way, I just unlocked the yellow deck. The fact that it just got awarded... That Balatro got awarded a nomination for Game of the Year is actually crazy. But I get it now. So guys, we're gonna spin the wheel for the very first time this challenge. If you guys don't know what the wheel is, the wheel, it has a 1 in 4 chance of making whatever card or one of your jokers at random either foil, holographic, or polychrome. Polychrome is the best one. So it has a 1 in 4 chance of hitting. If it hits, it is 50% to turn it into foil, 25% to turn it to holographic, and then 25% to turn it into polychrome. So let's spin the wheel, baby. Ah, foiled again. Okay, cool. We don't need either one of those. We can get a devil, that's good. Castle on hearts again. So, kings, we can hang them. We can discard the hearts. We can discard more hearts if we want. We can do... maybe clubs as a flush? Okay. And now we can discard 3 more hearts. Good castle value. So now we can turn, let's say we'll take the 7, we'll make it a gold card. Now we will play a pair of 7s and that should win. Actually, let me play my lucky ace. Lucky cards have a 1 in 5 chance of giving plus 20 mult, 1 in 15 chance of winning you $20. Never lucky. All right, so now Temperance will give me, if I buy it, it gives me the value of all my jokers combined, which is $14. So I spend $3 to gain $14. That's literally free money. We get Hallucination, that's very good. We can go for Jupiter to get more stupider, maybe. Arcana Pack. We can turn a... We can turn the 9 and the 8 into Molt cards. That shouldn't influence their foil status, right? Yeah. We'll take the 2 and we'll turn it into a rock. And then we will take the $14. Yo, what up, Sensei? How are you, dude? Nice stream streak. All right, it's Castle on Hearts again. We can very nearly get out a blue Joker. Even with the foil, it's not really doing us a whole lot. Maybe we want to go Odd Todd. Are you new to this game? I have 88 hours in it on Steam, but anybody who's ever played much Balatro can tell you 88 hours in Balatro is basically 0 hours in Balatro. Go next. Okay, Castle on Hearts. We can dig for a couple of cards that could do us some good. Let's play our lucky ace. We can discard these. A pair, does a pair win? I don't think it does. Okay, now we can discard the hearts, including our purple seal. We get a, just so you guys know, this is actually, what do we want to death? What's my full deck looking like right now? I think we maybe want to death the 9. Maybe we death the foil 9. We turn a king into a 9 with our death card. So now we actually have outs to play 4 of a kind. I kind of want to see where we're at score-wise, but I also want to dig for potentially another gold card. All right. That's it. Ship it. Okay, we just got another trophy. 10k chips in a single hand, and we unlocked a new Joker. We unlocked Oops All Sixes. So we have the baseball card. Do we have any uncommons right now? No, we only have one uncommon, but maybe I still want to get out of the blue Joker and go for the baseball card. So every uncommon Joker now gives 1.5x mult. Thank you, Supersonic Lurch. That's actually very helpful. Let's open this Arcana pack first. Let's see, Queen and... what is Castle on? Queen and 4 we can hang. We wanna... oops. I wanted to make those lucky 9s. But that's okay, we can find those later. Zawarudo. We're gonna commit pair slop anyway at some point. We can reroll once. Look at that, there's free money. Do we need... to the moon? Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. I think we do want that.
Seal update. The babies in phase 1 are sleeping. I can't find the seal that's supposedly in phase 2. And the 2 seals in phase 3 are chilling and swimming.
My favorite part of that update is that you don't know where the seals are in phase 2. Okay, so cards drawn face down after each hand played. We kind of want... so let's turn these into lucky 9s first. Castle on hearts. We can discard the hearts. We're gonna keep the 9s. We could do 5 of a kind. We're not really hurting for 5 of a kind. What we could probably do instead is... we can discard this, see what we get. Okay, we get a queen. That's very good. We don't need this either. We can sell both of these, I think. And then let's start with a pair of lucky aces. And then let's ship these for the ride the bus value. I don't think this wins. Okay, perfect. And now we win with 4 of a kind. Very nice. Okay, let's see what to the moon value we get. Okay, we got $5 extra per round from to the moon, and it's an uncommon, which is great. So, we could get Smiley Face, we could go Ancient Joker, we could go Back in Time. I mean, Ancient Joker would effectively guarantee the win. But I don't think we really need it right now. Let's open this Celestial pack first. We will discover Pluto, I guess. We don't need to go back in time. We've got a death card. So we can turn this 2 into a lucky 9. Castle on clubs. Maybe we turn it into a foil 9. Maybe we still go for the lucky 9. Yeah, we could probably look to replace Hallucination pretty soon. Maybe we don't go Smiley Face. Maybe we re-roll once. Hey, there's Blue Joker again. Let's re-roll again. Madness would be kind of crazy, but I don't know if I want to do that. Madness, I feel like, is a little on the... how do I even say it? It's like a little on the slutty side, you know what I mean? You gotta be a little careful with what you're doing with Madness. We'll take the Chariot, we'll re-roll again. And re-roll one more. Let's go next. What's up, gamers? Hope you're doing well today, dude. So, we can start by discarding our low end. We have these 10s. Okay, now we can discard a 9. We can discard another 9. Maybe we play the ace. Maybe we'll play like this. We'll play high cards. Okay. If I want to get the most ride the bus value, I should put ride the bus here, because the times 1.5 on the uncommons is really jacking up my mult. Maybe we go for just a pair of 9s. I mean, we're probably going to win next hand anyway. Maybe we don't need the other 9s. Maybe we can discard the other 9s. So let's see here. That, maybe we convert a 7 into a steel card. What up, Tiny Patch? How you doing, dude? That's it. Okay. We still don't need to go back in time. We don't have hallucination anymore. We are gonna go for... I haven't discovered straight flush yet. We'll go for that. We'll go for 4 of a kind. 4 of a kind is our late game plan here. Oh, I still have hallucination. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so we're looking to potentially get out of hallucination for another uncommon. That would be nice. We could just sell hallucination now, rip judgment. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. We get Sixth Sense, which is another uncommon. That's actually good. Okay, cool. What up, Kuzkowski? We go next. Add a voucher to the next shop. Not necessary, but we can take it anyway. No repeat hand types this round. Castle on Hearts. So we can start with... We're gonna trim down, try to see if we can find a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the Red Seal Queen. Let's play the single 6 for the spectral card. Immolate is very good, but I don't want to take it right now. We win with 4 of a kind. Who would win? 1 Gongon or 50 Jokers? Probably 1 Gongon, knowing that son of a bitch. Okay, so... And I think this should just win. I didn't even order my Jokers correctly, and that still won, so we're doing very well. So, we can take the boss... We can take the vouchers. We're just going to start taking vouchers now, so we don't have to worry about it later. +1 hand size. We're not really looking for anything. Gongon only has 1 week left as undefeated champion. Yes, I am going to be doing Gongon's Gauntlet again next week. I am fucking sick of it. I've also unlocked a green, the green deck now. We don't need any of these. I'm looking for maybe a blue seal. Don't want any of those either. Yo, what up, GM Proxy, who is banned on YouTube, on Twitch now? Yo, I'm sorry that you got banned on Twitch. There's probably a lesson here somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, guys, GM Proxy got permanently banned on Twitch for... Why'd you get banned again? What was the reason? Wasn't there a reason why you, like, were, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. For fraud. Yeah, you were fraudulent. You did something fraudulent. I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna make you guys the tiniest bit smaller because I think it's like a little not perfectly balanced right now. That looks a lot better. Okay, so what up, Britain's Dying Griffin? How you doing, dude? And thank you for the single bit, DeBilch. Have you yard your last bill? What does that even mean? We roll again. I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking.
Bits.
It's kinda crazy how if you manage to get good grades you get to raw dog autism for your entire life. Source, trust me.
So true, dude. Actually true. Here's what we can do. We can discard the 9s. We're looking for our 6s anyway. I only have 4 9s. I have 5 9s left in the deck. We want to mill for a 6. Let's light him up. Fuck. That's not good. Okay, so now we can discard these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bummer. Didn't find my 6. Let's do 10 high. That almost wins by itself. Now we'll do 4 of a kind and hopefully get some lucky action going here. Nah, never lucky. But that is enough to win. We're definitely going to win this run. That's not even an issue. Let's see. Arcana pack. 3 and 2, we can hang them. Mars, we're taking the Mars.
Don't know anything about Balatro. Just love for you.
Thank you, Tiny Patch. I appreciate it. I know a lot of you guys don't know a whole lot about Balatro, but I'm hoping that if this ends up becoming a mainstay for any reason, then this would be something that you guys could follow along with anyway. We can actually get rid of Ride the Bus and add Erosion, which is an uncommon anyway, and gives us more Molt. So now our build is pretty much fully online. So we're looking for a 6, Castle on Hearts. Yo, what up? Buzekso? I hope I pronounced that correctly. We're looking for our last 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bummer. Okay. What we could do is we can actually strengthen this 5 into a 6. And then get our value like that anyway. We just unlocked a new voucher for Money Tree. We can... Ratchet Runner, I hope you're doing well today. Herbert, great to see you as well. Paradolia. We don't really need Paradolia. We're already fully online with our build. We have a red seal. What we could also do is we could put Erosion here. That gives us max scoring value. We're going to take the 4 of a kind level. Deja Vu gives us a red seal. We don't need a 7. Spaceman we don't need. We don't need that either. First hand is face down. What we're going to do is... we are going to... Castle on Hearts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I need to get rid of. We can make this a red seal steel 7. We can make... Let's play a pair of aces. Maybe this doesn't win. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so what did I just get? I just got a trophy. Reach ante 8. Amazing. That's trophy number 3 already. Vagabond we don't need. Let's buy reroll surplus just to... like, we just want to buy everything anyway. We want to buy and use everything. Spin the wheel. We don't need the money. We could get the money, but we don't really need it. We haven't discovered the moon yet, so let's just do this. And do we need anything else? Lovers, no. We can re-roll again here. No, we just go next. +3 hand size next round. 1 random joker disabled every hand. I don't think we even need to do the rest of these. I think we could just skip to the end. Let's just... yeah, fuck it. So... that's fine. We could just win, honestly, right now if we want to. We can turn this 9 into a glass. We can turn this 9 into a wild. I don't know why we're really doing this. Castle on diamonds. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's fine. We'll just go 4 of a kind. Do we want to do 5 of a kind? Do we get a trophy for unlocking 5 of a kind? I wonder. If we do, let's get it now. We're about to win a run. We're going to get another trophy. We're going to get... a flush with 5 wild cards. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. Buy 5 vouchers by ante 4. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Play a royal flush. Get any poker hand to level 10. Score 1,000,000 chips in a single hand. Score 100 million chips in a single hand. Then your deck down to 20 cards. Have 80 or more cards in your deck. Win a run without re-rolling. Complete any challenge run. What does that mean? I'm not 100% sure I understand what that means. Complete every challenge run. Discover a legendary joker. Discover a planet card, tarot card, special card, every voucher. Discover 100%. Okay. We don't get anything from playing 5 of a kind here, so let's just play 4 of a kind with the rock. Maybe we dig for my red seal 10 to make it more likely that we're gonna get... make it more likely that we're gonna get the 1 million score. Maybe we could do that. All right, we found the 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the rock. Let's do it. Just barely shy of 1 million. But we still get our first win. First attempt, first win. We just unlocked Blueprint, which is the best joker in the game. And now we're just gonna start playing more stuff. So at this point, I think what we could probably do is we could probably hunt down all the easiest stuff very quickly. Which trophy number was that? I think that's trophy number 4. Yeah, I got 4 trophies already. Play a run without a straight, win a run. So we have to unlock everything anyway. We have to try getting we have to collect everything. So as you can see, there's 150 jokers, there's 15 decks, 7 vouchers. I nearly have all the tarot cards already. But we just gotta keep collecting stuff. Give me 1 second. I am gonna pause the timer for a second because I have to... I told you guys I'm kind of sick right now. A downside of me being sick is I have to poop every 4 hours. I don't know why. It's getting me healthier quicker, but I have to fucking take a shit every 4 hours like clockwork. It's annoying. I'll be right back. Whoa. Okay. I just realized I could have shown you guys I just realized I could have shown you guys seal cam while I was taking a poop. Anyway, let's start the timer again. All right. Smashing success on round 1. Let's just say my toilet is 1 flush further into its journey. All right, let's go. So we need to... What is the fastest way to do this? I have to think about routing for a second. So we have to win on red stake, black stake, gold stake. We have to do a lot of stuff. Maybe it would be in our better interest to try to knock out a lot of the easier things. So we can do speedrunner now. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. That's actually not hard at all. What we could do is we could go... do I want to potentially continue this run, try to see if I can get 100 million chips in a single hand? That's all you really have to do. Maybe we continue this. Maybe we continue this right now. Let's continue this run that we were just on. Yo, Caddy, welcome back on the YouTube side of things. Give me +1 discard. We don't really need it, but I mean, a voucher's a voucher right now. So we could go, let's go Emperor. Empress and Devil. Neither of those are really all that useful. We're trying to level up our 4 of a kind so that we can get to, Hierophant we don't need. We don't need +1 hand size. We don't need that. We don't need that. Maybe we also hold on to our money. Maybe... How many face cards do I have left? I have the queen. I want to hang that queen. And then I just want to kind of rip maybe 5 of a kind. Maybe 4 and 2 we can hang. So we're down to 31 cards. We need 11 more cards to trim for a trophy. Castle on Hearts. Oh, I'm definitely addicted to Balatro. I mean, I've been addicted to Balatro, but I just don't really play it all that much. Is like how I usually deal with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can go. We have 4 of a kind. 1, 2, 3. Really, the queen is still left in the deck. We don't need the Hierophant. We really don't need the Hierophant. Do we want to unlock 5 of a kind, maybe? Maybe we unlock 5 of a kind for better scaling? Let's see. I like this randomizer idea, though. Well, it's not a randomizer. At least it shouldn't say I'm doing a randomizer, does it? No. I finally hit C++ and I feel like I finally threw the 1 ring into the lava. Such an arduous journey. That's probably how I'm gonna be feeling too by the end of this Moonfish. If we're being completely dead ass for a second. Oh, hey, I just got retrograde. Get any poker hand to level 10. Nice. Okay, very good. So we can death a jack into a lucky 9. Thank you. That's really helpful, by the way, Blurge. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's death the jack into a 9. And then we can also unlock flush 5 and flush house very soon, too. We can buy and use the Fool to get the death. Trading card is actually quite good if we're thinning the deck. Let's get rid of Sixth Sense and let's get the trading card. So trading card, if the first discard is only 1 card, destroy it and earn $3. That'll be very helpful. Yo, Freeze! What's going on, my fucking goat? It's great to see you, man. Get this shit out of here. Okay, Castle on Diamonds. Don't forget, you need to discard a Royal Flush to unlock Brainstorm. That's a very good call, Mr. Softy. Thank you. Let's go for a flush. Wait a minute. There was a trophy for getting a flush with 5 wild cards. Let's change this ace into a wild 9. We just unlocked the driver's license. Ghost Deck Hex was MVP for Gold Stake runs. File that one away. Glass is a great safety net. Good luck on this journey. Thank you, Moonfish. I'm gonna need it. I'm really not very good at this game at all. But you know what? I will say I have fun playing it, and that matters a lot. We don't discard the red steel. We can discard these two. I'm really just looking for a 9 of hearts, and that's it. Let's get rid of the glass. Let's get rid of the 8 of hearts. Let's get rid of this 7, maybe? Perfect. Now we get flush 5. Ship it. Oh, I'll take that $20. Okay, we just unlocked another Joker. I think it's safe to say that even after getting this Platinum Trophy, Zem still won't be a master of this game. You're correct, but you didn't have to say it in a way that hurts me so much. I'm doing great, Freeze. Life has been so good, man. I have great news. As of earlier today, I have finally finished all of my responsibilities for the next YouTube video on the channel. Now it's in the editor's hands, so I'm like really fucking happy about that. It's a great day when you're done with a video. It is a really great day. All face cards debuffed. Oh no, my face cards. Anyway, we can get rid of this 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can fool an earth. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2. Yo, Alpha Clunk. What's up, dude? Alpha Clunk says, lovely to see you all. If you like the stream, please press the like button so more people can find the stream. Don't gatekeep. Holy shit. You're such a fucking... You know, are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? Be honest. Be honest about it. Okay, let's open this standard pack. Red Seal Rock. We don't want the Red Seal Rock.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Prime.
Adrian, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me the blue seal and then we skip. Bull isn't bad, but Castle is better. Stencil? No, thank you. No stencil. We're gonna need some flush 5 levels if we're gonna want to win this. I'm gonna keep Fool for if I get a death. You can snap off, what is it, Castle on Hearts. We can snap off these cards. We kill off the Queen. We'll spin the wheel. Nope. We discard you two. We're looking for our... Blue Seal 3 would be really nice here. You and you can go. Maybe we get rid of you.
Oh, thank you.
A bit unlucky, but that's fine. What up, Sneelj? How you doing, dude? Yo, Rice Waffle. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Kevin. Welcome back, dude. Yo, R's in chat for Rice Waffle, please. That's my fucking goat right there. That's not good. That's really not good at all. Huh. Well, this should win. That's really not good. We could use something from here. None of these really help. What the helly? What are we looking for? A death card is good. We could really use a death card here. We're kind of looking for something to convert my cards to glass. Polychrome Fist is not very helpful. Planet X, I mean, we could buy it at the very least. Hallucination, no. Blue Joker, Polychrome, tempting, but no. We can snap off a 5. 1, 2, 3. I think we start converting into glass 9s, or maybe we get multiple blue seals. Castle on Hearts. Okay, so what we can do is we can play a pair of 5s. Now what we can do is we can discard the queen. We can discard the queen. We can play an ace. Now 5 of a kind, or flush 5 will win. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna convert this. We're gonna make this a wild card. I should not have done that. I should have done that in the opposite order, but that's fine, actually. And now we can do this. Barely wins. We can, but now what we can do is we can convert this into more flush 5 levels. We can open a spectral pack. We can ecto, we can immolate. I think we ecto. We just unlocked another deck. We could use a Joker to replace that. We could go Michelle, maybe? We can do Lovers is good. We'll buy that. Yo, we got Cardomancy. Okay, we bought every tarot card. We've discovered every tarot card now. That's another trophy in the books. Hello there, Cave Smasher. So, the Serpent. The Serpent is a very interesting card. We can snap off a 10. We can discard the 8s. We can play a lucky ace. We can discard an 8 and a 5 into a wild card. So we're gonna turn this 9 into a wild card. Do we have another wild in the deck? No, we need one more wild to make the to get another trophy. Thank you, Blurge, again for counting that for me. I really appreciate it a lot. We've got a rock here. We can discard the queen. We can convert these into diamonds. Now what we do is we will play a lucky ace. And now flush 5 should win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And with our blue seal 3 in hand, we get another heiress, which is very good. We get more scaling now. Balatro. Give me that money. Money! We can actually buy this anyway. No, we don't want to get rid of Michelle. Money! We get Overstock. Oops, all sixes could be actually very useful here. Sorry, Michelle. We're gonna go oops, all sixes because we do have some lucky cards left over. We can use, let's sell the Sun. Let's use Eris. Let's open a Celestial pack. Maybe we get another Eris, which we do. That's very good. Wait a minute. Isn't the trophy make a flush out of wild cards? Play a flush with 5 wild cards. So we still need a wild card. Lovers? Ah. Never lucky. Eris will take. Let's see. We could go Ramen. But we're kind of discarding a lot. So maybe Ramen isn't that good. Maybe we get rid of oops, all sixes. Maybe we go loyalty card. Go next. We can snap off a 3. We can turn the 5 into a tower. We have a devil. Devil in hand. We're kind of looking for... That's actually exactly what we're looking for. But I think we just lose, honestly. I think we just hardcore lose. I think we don't have enough scoring at all.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Oh, hey! Score 1 million chips in a single hand. That's something. That's something. Co-ISO, what's going on? Oh, neat. Thank you for the raid. Noobster, what's going on? It's good to have you here. We're playing Balatro. You ever played Balatro before, kiddo? You're about to see me lose. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? You get to see me lose in Balatro. Loyalty card active? No, 1 hand remaining. GG. All right, our first loss. Our first loss of Balatro. That's fine. Go back to the main menu. Not that bad. Hey, we squeezed a little bit of extra greatness out of that run. We got the driver's license. Have at least 3 wild cards. We got a black deck. We got the... What Joker did we get? The Cartomancer. Redeem at least 10 voucher cards in 1 run. We got this. In 1 hand, earn at least 1 million chips. We got Idol. That's great. We have lots of new scoring options. So, the question then becomes, what deck do we want to do next? Let's see. We could go blue deck, yellow deck, green deck, black deck. Red stake, green stake, black stake, blue stake, orange stake. So, if we have to win a run on the blue deck to unlock the next deck, anyway, let's just do it. Fuck it. On to the next one. So blue deck, what does the blue deck have? I actually don't remember what blue deck does. Main menu. What does blue deck even do? All the decks do something different. So blue deck +1 hand every round, which means you get +$1 every hand. Which is great. Or +$1 every round. Doubled. Oh, guys. Trust the vision. Trust the vision. Now, if we beat this boss blind, it's going to be a little tricky to beat the boss, but if we beat the boss, then we get $50. That wasn't very good at all, but that's fine. With 1 more flush, we definitely get there. And that should do it. And now we get... Guys, watch this dopamine spike right here. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's what we can do. Now that we have $61, we can try to win in 12 rounds or less is what we're going to try to do. Erosion, probably not. Maybe we go delayed gratification. Maybe I'm supposed to take erosion just to try to survive a little bit better. Maybe we go Jupiter to get more stupider. And then we can go Lusty Joker. We'll go Lustoy here. So, next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes a foil. We will absolutely take that. Let's do this. So, we're going to look for a club. No. We're looking for a heart flush. We can play a pair of 5s. Oh, but the delayed gratification only gives me money when I don't discard. That kind of sucks. We'll probably sell out of delayed gratification. Hopefully this just wins somehow. Yes. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll probably get... It's plus 50 chips. I mean, fine. We'll go hallucination for the value as well. We can do a celestial pack. We don't have Uranus yet, but we're gonna level up Jupiter. We're gonna try to knock that out. Let's see what we have here. We have Judgment, which is good. We have Baseball card, which is good, but we have no uncommons yet. Maybe we go for the Steel Queen. Maybe we go for the Red Seal Jack of Clubs. I think we prefer the Red Seal. I think we prefer that. Let's go next. Start with 0 discards. So we're going to... We just need 1 heart to win, and we'll be fine. And we get there. Ship it. Very nice. Okay, plus 80 chips if played hand contains a flush. We can probably go out of delayed gratification. And we can go into Crafty Joker. Gives us a little bit of better scoring. We can do an Arcana pack next. Emperor gives us 2 tarots. Hermit gives us money, but we're trying to avoid re-rolling anyway. So let's do Emperor. We can spin the wheel. Nice. Holographic Meatloaf. And now we were looking for Jupiter. We don't really have a Jupiter anymore. We can go Uranus to unlock that. And I guess we go 4 of a kind, maybe for the late game. And then we go next. We don't need to upgrade 2 pair. Let's go for this first. Red Seal Jack. We would really like to do something with this Red Seal Jack, but we can't really do much with it yet. We're gonna look for hearts. Epic. Let's see here. Queen and 9 we can make into lucky cards. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that won very easily. That's good. Ice Queen. Do we want Ice Queen? What do we take Ice Queen over? We don't need this. Let's go with an Arcana pack first. We can... What are we looking to strengthen, if anything? I don't know. We're not looking to convert to spades. We're not looking to make it... Let's just spin the wheel. Fuck it. Let's see here. Do we want the Red Seal 10 of Hearts or the Blue Seal 5 of Hearts? Probably the Blue Seal 5 of Hearts. I think we can Go out of hallucination. Rip judgment. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, anyway. Let's just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I miss? I rolled. I got rid of my hallucination and then ripped a judgment, which gives you any random joker in the entire game, and it gave me another judgment. Okay, we're just barely winning. Hack could be useful. +1 discard could be useful. We're gonna want this for sure. Definitely telescope. Let's open the trusty old buffoon pack. We could go blue joker. That gives us better than... Ooh. That has good synergy with baseball card. We could go with this thing. We sell the credit card. We go 4 fingers. And then do we get rid of hallucination and go for the +1 discard? Maybe we do. We'll take the holographic king. We will... Maybe we take the hack just for scoring. What's up, easy peasy? How you doing today, dude? Let's get rid of drunkard. Let's get hack just to re-trigger 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, which would also give us good baseball card thing. Good synergy. So gives a free mega buffoon pack. I don't think we're gonna win this run, but we can certainly try. This is just better lusty joker, because now we can play any kind of flush. And we don't really need any of these. I don't think any of these are helpful because they're not uncommon. Skip. We can do the top-up tag, and then we'll do the psychic. So now we must play 5 cards. We have a lot of hearts in the deck, so we could probably just draw to hearts and be fine. We have the blue seal hearts. How many more diamonds do I have? Trust the vision here? Oh my god, dude, the vision is coming online. It's the psychic, Sir Prince Pumpernickel. I have to play with 5 cards. Okay, we got there. That's good. Just chilling, easy peasy. I wouldn't necessarily call myself an ultra beginner. Oh yeah, I could have done that. I suppose you're right. I wouldn't call myself an ultra beginner, but I'm definitely not very good at this game, I would say. So this is gonna be quite the challenge for me. Let's do 4 of a kind in case we need it late game, and this. And choose one of these. Maybe we go for the Jupiter level. Maybe we go for the Jupiter level. We definitely need the scoring right now. Let's get this. Let's go next. No repeat hand types. That's rude. So let's get 2 spectral packs going here. We can go... Ooh, blue seal would be very good, I think. Let's do it on the jack. And then another spectral pack, maybe immolate? No, Ouija. Converts all cards in hand to a single random rank. That could be kind of funny. That would be really good for 4 of a kind. Let's rip it. Oh, where's my Cloud 9? Okay. So, We can start with the pair of 10s. And then we play the 4 of a kind 9s. That should win. Do we want to dig for a blue seal? Yes, we do. This is a flush 5. 4 of a kind. No, it's not a flush 5. You need 5 for a flush 5. There's one blue seal. Do I have another? That's good enough. Ship it. Bro, that only barely won. Holy shit. Actually calculated. Do we want to go back in time? I'm not sure if we do want to go back in time. Another blue seal, maybe? Blue seal 6 is good. Yeah, time for Teletubbies. 5 of a kind could be good here. How many rounds have I played in total? I'm not sure yet. You have to win in 12 rounds or less. Do I go back in time for a little bit of extra scaling? I think I do. We don't need any of these. And then the flint. So what are we looking for? We're looking for our red seals. We're looking for our blue seals. We're looking for 9s. I guess this maybe wins? No, it doesn't at all, actually. Maybe now we go for a flush. This is getting a little scary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ship it. Okay, that barely won. We're hanging on by the skin of our chinny chin chin here, folks. Mime. Does mime do anything for me? Mime means we could get out of 4 fingers. Maybe we get out of hack. Hack's not really doing anything for us. Mime could be a little bit better. Then, let me see. Maybe we want to take a random card. Maybe we just want to hang cards at this point. We kind of want to thin the deck a little bit. Ace and 6, we can hang them. Then we can take this 9 and make it a wild 9. Go next. So yeah, we can only play one hand here. This is gonna be a little scary. Play only one hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this gonna win? It's gonna probably have to win. It's gonna have to. Ship it. Okay, cool. What up, 318X5E1? How you doing, dude? Ooh. Okay, let's level up our flushes. Do we care about having Mime in comparison to having Spaceman? I'm not sure what we would get rid of if we kept... this is a little tricky. Abstract? I don't think we get rid of Abstract, do we? Because then I guess we have the +10 molt. We get times 1.5s. Yeah, maybe we get rid of abstract. We can go tarot merchant. We do like tarot cards around here. I feel great, dude. Thank you for asking. I feel a lot better than I have the last couple days. Unfortunately, I've just been like, I mean, this is probably TMI, but I've been fucking like shitting my brains out the last few days. It's been really annoying. But it's starting to slow down a little bit, so I feel pretty good about that. Let's strengthen this 8 into a 9 to make it even easier to get 4 of a kind. We'll go to Jupiter to get more stupider. All club cards are debuffed. We can start with the flush. Okay, next flush wins. That's it. We're gonna dig for a couple cards that might actually be helpful to us, like that blue seal. Golden seal would have been good to have with the mime. That is true. You're not wrong, guitar guy. But like I always say, you know, you guys may not understand. You may not even get why I do the things I do. But let's be real here. This right here, this is peak Balatro. Okay? We all know it. We can make a glass. Maybe we make a blue glass. Trust the vision. And now this should give us the win. So, 1 random joker disabled every hand. That's a little rude. We can discard the king. Maybe we top deck something that's useful. This seems inefficient, though. I'm kind of caught between 2 hands. That's probably not good. Hello there, Durnip. How are you today? Mime is great. That's what we wanted. I think we actually just lose now. Okay, how do I pivot? How do I pivot? How do I pivot into not losing? I need 9s and I need them now. I think I just lost right at the very end. That's crazy. That was almost a really good run. We go again. So we're trying to get no shop. No re-rolling and no re-rolling and no in 12 or fewer hands. That's what we're trying to go for here. Do you take song requests? At the moment, probably not. Only because I really like the Balatro music. One, two, three, 4. This should give us about 100. I'm an actual fucking moron. We're not going to talk about it. And we're just going to top deck a heart flush right here and then win. Did I say top deck a heart flush? I meant play this and lose. Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Actually, no. I want to... I want another run. Listen, Caddy, you can say it Zem moves. Everybody does it at some point. As a matter of fact, I would say most people do it most times. There we go. Now we're good. Good night, Durnap. Have a good one. Have sweet dreams. Let's see here. Maybe we go for this. That wins? No, it almost wins. We can go 3 of a kind 2s. Does that win? Yes, it does. It's going well, Grozione. I'm doing all right. Life's been pretty good. Ain't got no complaints. Ooh, everything is free. Give me this. Give me all of your fucking shit, man. Splash could be useful. I feel like Odd Todd is just better, though. Give me a Hermie. Ooh, we have a lot of good options here. If we're going Odd Todd anyway, we can go Pair Slop. Odds and pairs. We can go King and Queen. We can hang them. I played actual poker yesterday. I was actually breaking even until I ignored the warning signs and played myself down $400. I had a lot of fun for my birthday and everyone was buying me free drinks. All that matters is that you had fun. That's what matters the most. We're doing pair slop anyway, so let's do that. We can do castle. I feel like would be pretty good here as well. But I just bought... Guys, I'm talking here because it's a sanctuary where I trust everyone at keeping a secret, but I just bought my girlfriend a ring and I'll propose the 24th for our 5th anniversary. Oh my god, dude. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good for you. We can death a jack into an ace. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations. Ooh, I like that. All club cards are debuffed, which means the moon will be good next turn. Castle on spades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six and 2, we can hang him. Do I want to hang the 6? Not really. Face cards are better candidates to be hung right now. This wins. Nice. What up, Snailtastic? Welcome to the stream. Hello, I am the girlfriend. No! Guys, we can't keep a secret for 5 minutes. Holy shit, it's actually her. Tell me, there's nothing going on here at all, actually. You're crazy. You're crazy, and nothing is happening at all. All right, we're gonna level our Venets because it's kind of a 3 of a kind kind of build. An ace could be good. We do like aces. Zem, you never told me? What did I not tell you? No repeat hand types. So, castle on spades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of spades. King and 10, we can hang them. We can start converting cards into clubs. Maybe I want to convert another ace into a club. Maybe we discard these 2 for now. 9, I don't mind converting. Now we go for 3 of a kind. Maybe this wins. Maybe this just wins straight up. Yeah, it does. Brady, what's up? Okay. Cartomancer. If I'm gonna have Cartomancer, do I need all this other shit? Do I need Raised Fist if I'm gonna take Cartomancer? Probably not, honestly. Let's go Buffoonge pack first. In case there's something epic in here. We don't need Smiley Face. We don't need Square because we're running Half Joker. They have anti-synergy. Let's sell Raised Fist. Let's go Square. Let's get rid of Square. Let's go Credit Card. Sell Credit Card. Take Cartomancer. That's how you do that. Take the seed money. Go here. Blue Seal 2. Maybe we can go Blue Seal 2. That's not that bad. We go next. 2 free Mega Celestial packs. We kind of want... We're going to go for Pair Slop eventually anyway. We can do V-Nits as well. And we can do... Have I not discovered any of these? Let's go for high card on Pluto, and I guess straight flush in case we feel like getting saucy. Okay, the Flint is going to be a bit of a problem. But now we have a glass card, which is good. Castle on Hearts. How much does a pair give me? And that's without Odd Todd either. Okay, that's actually really good. $10,9,876. I mean, we can kind of just mill these to get rid of the straight. Zen got married? Oh yeah, it's true. You can tell I got married by the way that I'm acting. So Zem didn't sing me the happy birthday song? Well, when was your birthday? You know, we haven't discussed the ethics of when your birthday actually was. It was yesterday and I didn't stream. Okay, you know what? I'll do it just for you. I'll even do it over Balatro. I'll do it in 7 over Balatro. How about that? Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. Happy birthday. Wait, hold on. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Not our birthday. That's it. That's the whole thing. I did it. there it is. Oh! Guys. One of these guys has got to go. Sorry, Cartomancer. Or is it Half Joker? Oh, man. Yeah, alright, it's time to just win. Alright, we got Yorick. He gains ×1 molt every time we discard 23 cards. And we got a trophy for discovering a legendary Joker. Not bad if you ask me. That basically guaranteed... What the fuck? Bro! This is like 1 in 80 to get a soul card. And I got 2 in a row. See you later, Castle. Okay, and we... What the fuck? That is crazy. That is crazy. And how many 9s do we have? We only have 4 9s. Mail-in rebate. Do we want rebate? No, I think we're doing okay. I think we're actually doing fine. That is fucking nuts, dude. It had to have been the happy birthday song. So now we can just discard 5 cards. We're looking for our aces. And now we can just kind of play without even really thinking very hard about it. Crunchy. Do I lose? Guys? Guys! I don't want to fucking talk about... I don't want to talk about this, man! We go next. I knew I should have played one more round before I did that. That's my fault for not taking a round to do the discard.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Cake chat. Ik ben warempel al 71 maanden.
Ik ben warempel al 71 maanden geabonneerd op Zem. I don't know what warempel means. But dankjewel. For the 71 months. Bro, I fucking lost with 2 legendary jokers on fucking white stake. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're going runner. And we're going Cartomancer. Just get me the fuck out, dude. Give me my holographic meatloaf. I don't even I don't care man. I don't care anymore. None of this... It don't matter, dude. None of this shit matters. We don't need this. We just need a 9. Give me the 9. Wait, why did I discard the 7? Bro, I am on monkey tilt now. Okay, well now we just need an ace. Bro, give me the 9 or an ace or... Ah! Okay. I'm probably gonna lose anyway, unless I do this. Thanks, Nasha. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you, Budge. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset about what just happened. Why did I do that, man? Why did I fucking do that? Watch this. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys aren't ready for this. Check this shit out. Give me a free Mega Arcana pack. We're converting these into clubs. And then we're gonna take these 2s and hang them. And then we're gonna rip a Judgment. Oh, look at that smeared Joker. That's completely worthless to me. -1 hand size. We need an 8 or a 3. I would like an 8 or a 3. Neither one of those is an 8 or a 3. Can you give me an 8 or a 3, please? Bro, straight builds are such booty butt cheeks, man. There's my 3. Win somehow! Oh god, we're fucked. Oh yeah, I had this. I had the fucking smear Joker the whole time. I didn't even bother playing flushes. You guys don't like it, but this is the optimal way to play Balatro, okay? You guys don't get it. You just don't get it. And it's fine that you don't get it. Okay. Discard 2 cards per hand played. We just gotta go for hearts as no. Diamonds as a flush. Oh yeah, baby. Bro, I fucking should have fed the fuck. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. The good news is, gamers, I'm still a genius. I know you guys were maybe a little worried about that, but I am a genius. So everything I do is just gonna magically turn out a-okay. Are you guys ready for this? Watch this. I don't even have to fucking care about what cards I'm playing right now. Watch me do that. And then I just happen to draw the 2 pair that I need to just ship it and win right now. And check this out. I've got bananas. I have 2 whole bananas. Look at that 25 ducats. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Even Steven, death. Buffoon pack. Stencil works really well right now, considering I don't have any other jokers. And it works, it has good synergy with even Steven. We can buy the crystal ball. Who the hell is even Steven? I think he's like, what was his, we went to school together. I forget exactly what his whole deal was though. But you can do 3 of a kinds and pair slops. And I need a celestial pack. We need 3 of a kind, we need pair slops. This is neither of those. Let's go high card and 4 of a kind. Did you see Sinner is out of the French? What, from injury or from someone actually beating him? What do we, maybe we can go for 10s. We can death a queen. What up, DeAndre? How you doing, dude? He lost, but he couldn't move anymore. Some days are like that, I suppose. We can death these 10s. This should just win, I think. That's big. That's very big scoring. If we get more 4 of a kind levels, which we just did, that's really good, then we're doing even better. Plus 50 chips if hand contains a pair. We can fool another Mars. Yeah, that's crazy that he lost. I guess he kind of burned himself out winning so many tournaments in a row, which is kind of hilarious to say. High card, 2 pair straight, full house. High card, maybe? That's crazy, though. Who did he end up retiring at versus? Stay over 25 gold? I know. It's not super necessary. Wait, did I not get a 4th 10? I thought I did. I have 2 more 10s in the deck. It's fine, we'll just play 2 pair here. Let me see if this actually gives me any halfway decent scoring. Yo, thank you, DeAndre. I appreciate that. Glass card. Ooh, I guess I want to go +1 hand size. Do I need to go +1 hand size? No, I kind of need money more than I need to go on a +1 hand size. Maybe I sell Sly. Maybe I only do this. Maybe I only do this. Upgrade straight by 3 levels is absolutely worthless. I think we're actually just going to take this hand. We're just going to do this hand real quick. Okay. We can commit pair slop right now. Then if we draw more 10s, we're in the money. Right now, I guess the only scary thing is that we don't really end up drawing a lot of 10s like this. There they are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! But we still win. we're big chillin', guys. It was all according to calculations, all according to the plan. I don't know why you guys were worried about that. Let's open an Arcana pack. I was kind of hoping for Hermie. I was kind of hoping for something actually useful. Good luck, Labubu Fridge Magnet. That is my name. They called me that in college. They called me that in high school. They called me Labubu Sunshine. Go next. Okay. All Spage cards are debuffed. Get these fucking cards out of here. We don't even care about them. We don't even care what they... I discarded a 10. I'm a fucking idiot. We're not... How many... I have 3 10s left in the deck. This is not good, guys. Guys, this is not good. I've completely fucked it. I've fucked it. I've fucked it. I got a top deck right now. There's 3 of them. We just need 1 more. Gimme. Okay, hold on. Guys, gimme. It's just that fucking easy. It's just that easy, dude. I'm telling you. Okay. Burger. Do we want burger? Probably not if we're running stencil. Gain +3 hands. Do we really need +3 hands? Yes. And we're gonna get rid of Sly Joker here. And we're gonna go +1 hand size, but first we're gonna go here. See if maybe we can get a Hermie. 3s and queens, we can hang them. Give me the grabber. Decrease level of played poker hand. That's quite rude. Well, this is really quite rude, isn't it? I don't really like this anymore, guys. This whole Balatro thing. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I'm starting to think maybe this whole Balatro thing isn't gonna work out. Can I get a fucking 10, please? You have to be shitting me. I don't think this wins. Okay, so let me calc this. So it goes to 100 chips. And then we get +12 mult for each 10. And then that gives us 19. 19 times 3 is 57. I forgot it decreased by level. It's cooked, dude. It's fucking cooked. Django, I don't even know who you're talking about. You're talking about that person who came in here for 1 second, right? If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a run that has all the makings of success. We're trying to do no rerolls and less than 12 hands in one go. Maybe we just somehow get the straight flush. Or the royal flush, I mean. I shouldn't have used all my discards. That was really stupid. Oh, I thought that was a bit you guys were doing. I'm not even I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought that was a bit, Django. I couldn't tell if that was a bit or not. Yo, Django. Yo, give me some fucking D's in chat for Django for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, dude. Well, it's free. Okay. We could go Hermie, I suppose. I should have gotten that first. That was kind of silly of me. We'll go this. We'll go Wrathful. We'll go you. Madness. Madness gets a little spicy. Fuck it. So we can do... It's 12 or fewer rounds, right? So... 12 or fewer rounds. So we can do 4 small blinds and big blinds. Let's do one right now. So, now that Madness is a little bit online. So Madness, every time you select a small or big blind, it destroys a random joker and gains times 0.5 mult. So you can only do this 4 times. Nice, we like that. Okay. So that's 1 extra round. Buy the cola, sell the cola. Let's get the egg. We can go for maybe... 4 of a kind is going to prove to be somewhat difficult. Maybe full house is a little bit easier. Yeah, I think we'll go full house build. So now, all spade cards are debuffed. We can go for maybe... aces and 4s. We got the 4s. We just need something else. Maybe we go for... Yeah, let's just go for the ace. Fuck it. Full house wins. Ship it. Okay. Supernova is good. We can feed Madness with that. Tarot Merchant. Do we want Tarot Merchant? We probably could use Tarot Merchant. Let's go Spectral Pacts. Cryptid. Cryptid. What do I want here? Maybe a blue seal. Maybe we go for aces. Maybe we Cryptid an ace. Add 2 more ace of diamonds to the deck. We can Cryptid again if we really want. Let's Cryptid the Jack of Diamonds. And that way now we can try to go for flush houses. So let's purple seal the Queen. Go next. We did 1 round. Let's do this round to feed Madness. Let's try to go for a flush house. We're 4/5 of the way there. I gotta remember that queen for next round. Next hand wins. That's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Totally fine. Okay, so now we do need the crusty juggler. We can go Celestial Pack as well. Maybe in case we start drawing shit. I don't know. Maybe 4 of a kind feels like such a bait, but I don't know, man. Sell this card to disable the current boss blind. What is the boss blind? Start with 0 discards. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's do that. Hopefully my Madness doesn't do anything stupid. Doesn't get any funny ideas. We can light them up. That's very good. We can cryptid an ace of diamonds. And we can cryptid a jack of diamonds. Now we have lots of aces and jacks. What we can do is now we can sell the luchador and we get our discards back. One, two, three, four, five. I know this is gonna look a little stupid, but you gotta trust me. There's 4 out of 5. I really want to unlock Flush House. That's what I want more than anything else. And we get there. Perfect. Okay. Per tarot card. Tarot Merchant is probably not going to be very helpful here. Maybe we could go Card Sharp. So we can death a 2 into a jack of diamonds. And I guess we could do this. I probably could have done that before, but, you know, wrong order. Now we can level up 4 of a kind. And then we go next. We can double our money. What did Madness just destroy there? I actually was not paying attention. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Nothing important. True that. So that was our third hand that we're allowed to do, right? That was our third. We can get pants. We can get an Arcana pack. Do we want to strengthen anything? Do we want a Justice? Maybe we turn this ace into a glass ace. We need Ceres. This is great. And there's the trophy. We have now gotten every planet card. So we got Flush Houses, and we unlocked Astronomer. That's amazing. That is really good. All heart cards are debuffed. We get the Flush House immediately, but I don't want to play the glass card. Okay. We can buy a blank. We need 8 more of those. Justice is good. Death is good. Let's open our Arcana pack first. We can death this 3 into a glass ace. We can Justice this glass jack. We can Emperor. We get another Justice. We get High Priestess as well. Let's go with High card. Go next. We get one more opportunity with Madness. Okay. That's it for Madness. So, now I think it's actually in our better interest to play flushes right now. So we can get ×3 on the card sharp. Maybe that doesn't do anything for us. Maybe I'm a fool. And I'll die a fool. Yeah, maybe that's not the move at all. Maybe we glass this jack. And we do this. Okay, a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. We don't really need money. We just need... Do I have any other jacks that are not glassed? I do. So we can dig for one more jack here. Nice. And that way we can avoid playing the glass. Beautiful. Loyalty card. Sure. Maybe we can find some blue seals in here. No blue seals anywhere, as a matter of fact. Okay. Five and 2, we can hang them. Oh, you can spin the wheel. Nope. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Devil is good. Not what I'm looking for at all, which is a little scary. Please don't kill me. Okay, we can turn this 3 into a glass 3. Or, that 3. And... ship it. Crunchy. Two more hands remaining until the other thing, the loyalty card, is ready. We can strength this king into an ace. And we can strength this into a jack. We can turn this ace. How many aces do I have? I have 10 aces and 9 jacks. I have a lot of... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's turn you into a wild card. And then... I should have maybe done this in the other order, now that I'm thinking about it. But that's okay. We could do 1, 2... Alright, see you later, Spooter. Good luck with your Burge. Good luck. And we can open the Buffoon Pack. Maybe we find something cool in here. I mean, Raised Fist is definitely more useful than Banner. So is Blue. We can go Blue. Might as well buy vouchers. I don't see why not. Go next. Blue Seal. I'll take the Blue Seal 6. Maybe the Steel 10 could also be useful. Give me my $2. I don't like this boss. This boss is on the stinky side. Pardon me. I'm a little phlegm 92 today. This will activate loyalty card. Oh, no, it's 1 remaining for loyalty card. This will activate loyalty card. I mean, I could just go flush 5. Yeah, why not? That did not win. Whoa. Pair should get card sharp and be fine now. I'm actually so cringe. What is my problem, man? What is my problem? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. What is... Oh my god, it's not fine. I'm saying it's fine, but it's not fine, and we all know it's not fine. Hey, yo, I've seen a bunch of your latest YouTube videos, and they slap. Keep killing it, bro. Yo, thank you, Angel Boy. I'm just doing my best. I'm glad that the people have been enjoying them. I'm glad the people have been enjoying. That makes me happy to hear. All right, I'm looking for the investment tag. There's the investment tag, but it's kind of not in a great spot. Fuck it. Guys, I told you this would be a bit of a journey, right? I told you this would be a journey. I told you guys I'm fucking terrible at Balatro. Now you guys are seeing it. Now you're seeing it with your own two fucking eye holes, eyeballs. Now you're seeing it with your eyes on your balls. Yeah, you thought you wouldn't be able to see it with your eyes on your balls, but listen, man, there's a lot of things you guys don't know about this world. There's a lot of things you guys don't know. Let's get rid of the 9s and the 6s. Let's get rid of all this shit. I gotta bounce because it's 1 a.m. here, but have a fun stream. This game is like crack. This game is like crack, and I'm fucking terrible at it, and I love it. I love how bad I am at Balatro, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Oh, look at that, man. Look at that flourish. Just a clutch. I love a good clutch flourish. Flourish. Okay. Vampire, no. Buffoon pack, maybe. I'll discover the vampire, but I'm not happy about this. Bro, this is so stupid. Why am I doing this? Six and 4. No, we don't want to hang the clubs. 6s, we'll hang them. Wait a minute, I can convert things to clubs. We're going clubs, gamers. And then we can hang them. Yo, DeBilch, nice VIP, homie. DeBilch. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's DeBilch with a lowercase L and not a capital I. Congratulations on earning VIP. You did it. And we always knew you could do it. Okay, we're getting through this ultra stinkjamin. We're winning. We're winning right here and now. Oh my god, we're geniuses. We're such geniuses, dude. Oh. And look at that, they're just giving away free money, dude. And I can do overstock. Give me the Mars. I want that. Give me Odd Todd and give me Erosion. Do we want to do 4 of a kind? Maybe. I think if we can level up 4 of a kind now and just fucking send it, we're gonna always be okay. Give me a blue seal. Glass 8. Do I want a glass 8? Sure. But that's bad for my erosion now that I'm thinking about it. And... D6 tag. We're not gonna take that one. We're looking for a club flush. We're looking for odd cards. We can play a normal flush. This should win. Okay, now we need to find ways to get rid of cards. That would be very, very helpful. Scholar has good synergy with Odd Todd. Maybe we could go... How many aces do I have? Just 4 aces. And I have 5 8s, 2 6s. Maybe we get rid of the vampire. We go for Scholar. We can go for a flush house level. That's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna buy these but not use them to remove them from the pool of options, but then I get boned anyway. All right, it's fine. We're gonna be okay here, folks. Everything is gonna be okay. Just trust the vision. Are you trusting the vision yet? You guys are trusting the vision, right? You guys wouldn't dream of not trusting the vision, right? One, two, three, four, 5. This wins. Nice. Oh. Yeah. We just win now. We just win. Because... Let's see, what has the least synergy with what we're trying to do here? Probably erosion. Get rid of erosion. Get throwback. So now every time we skip a blind, it gets times 0.25 mult, which is huge. We'll go for the blue seal rock. We'll get the telescope. And what do we get now? Flushes? We don't really actually want flushes. That was a bit of a blunder on my part. We really want 4 of a kinds or full houses. I guess we'll go... I guess we'll go flush for now. Okay, are you guys checking this shit out? Polychrome Gold 3. Do we take that? Sure. Yeah, sure. We're looking for clubs. Ship it. Beautiful. Okay. I think this is gonna scale fast enough for us to actually do this now, and we're actually gonna win for once, and it's gonna feel amazing to actually win for once. Can you guys believe it? We're cresting on the verge of winning, everybody. All cards are considered face cards. We don't really need that. Don't need fist, don't need 2-pair levels. I can get a thermal analysis to pass, and I'm about to blow my shit smooth off. Tell me more about the shit that you're blowing off. Okay. With throwback, this should be so doable, dude. Now we can start converting more cards into clubs. What we can do is we can take this, this, and this and convert them to clubs. Then we can take the 8 and make this a glass as well. Diamond cards debuffed. We should win in 1 flush. Do we want to use a glass card here? Probably not. Probably we want to keep discarding to get something else. That works. Perfect. Okay, we're scaling nicely. We don't need to go back in time unless we really want the scaling, which I don't think we need. We're gonna go to Jupiter to get more stupider. What's up? Just keeping it classy. How are you? We're going to take... do we want to cryptid any of these? Not really. Can we convert all these to a single random rank? Is that even worth it? No. Maybe we just take the ace and we attach a purple seal to it. How many... Can I see how many hands I've played this run? Like, how many... I have no idea how many of these I've done. I don't know if I have the time to go back in time. Maybe I do. Maybe I do go back in time. And the reason why is because now I can skip 2 more and level up the throwback to guarantee our safety. We can make this ace into glass and then spin the wheel. This next blind is, as they say, extra large. We don't really care about any of these. I think we're actually fine for the most part. I think we can just win. We have a fool. I don't want to fool a wheel. Do we want to dig for the blue seal? Maybe we do. Okay. This wins. Yes, it does. Amazing.
Sneal updated. There is a lot of poop in the Phase 1 enclosure now. One must hope they shall be scrubbed. Phase 2 seal is still MIA and Phase 3 seals are chilling and swimming.
Thank you for the update, Pidge. Can you do me a favor, Pickle? Could you send me the link so that I can see the cuties? I want to see Phase 1 cuties. I want to see all the poop. Alright, guys, you gotta check this out. Look at this. There's oh my god, look at how much poop there is. Look at how much those seals have been pooping. That's so cute. Look at this little baby seal with all the poop. Oh, and there's the other seal. It's right there in the poop. What are those seals doing in that poop? That's so silly. Oh my god. They're so embarrassed by how much poop is in that enclosure. They're so embarrassed by it, dude, but we love how embarrassed they are. We love you, seals. We don't need any of these. Yeah, I hope they get scrubbed of all their poop. If you guys don't know, I've been keeping track of, ever since Pidge told me about this, I've been keeping track of this YouTube channel. It's a YouTube channel for a seal rescue center in the Netherlands. They take little baby seals and they make and that are like lost and don't have a home, and they rescue them and rehabilitate them and get them ready to go back into the wild. It's really cute, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's do this with 2 glass cards. This will absolutely win. We ship it. Crunch. The Peterborough Zeehondenzentrum. Zeehonden? Zeehonden in het Nederlands is the word for seal. And if you literally translate it, it means sea dog. They're so cute, dude. They're so fucking cute. Red Seal 7 is quite nice. All hearts are debuffed. Okay, I think we win with just one glass. Beautiful. Gamers, we've finally done it. After putzing around for a couple of hours, we finally got to the part where I beat the game in less than 12 turns or less and without any rerolls. So we'll be unlocking 2 trophies at the same time now. Very exciting stuff. Let's get rid of Gluttonous Joker. Let's add in Abstract Joker. What up, Crystal Unicorn? Thank you for the good luck. Can we have a trophy counter? That's a good idea. And nice stream streak as well. We can go for the steal. We skip. Yeah, I'll have the trophy counter after this run is done. Violet Vessel. Well, that's... We're probably gonna need some glass. Very large blind. There's some glass. I have more glass cards, I know I do. If this doesn't win, I don't know what will. Ship it. It was close enough. We can get over the finish line quite easily now with the full house. We did it! Woo! We got Speedrunner. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. And you get what you get. Win a run without re-rolling the shop. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We unlocked a ton of jokers. Never played this. All I know is about this game is from a post with a 200 of clubs or something. That would have been from a mod. But yes, that probably is this game if I had to guess. Win a run without playing a 3 of a kind. Win a run without playing a 4 of a kind. Interesting. Nebula deck is now available. Win a run in 18 or fewer rounds. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. We got the Mary Andrew. Use a total of 25 tarot cards from any Arcana pack. Win a total of 25 planet cards. Use a total of 25 from any Celestial pack. Sell a total of 20 Joker cards. Lose 5 runs. We've now lost 6. How many things have we unlocked? Let's see. We've already unlocked a third of the Jokers. So maybe now we get a trophy counter. So we already have 11 of the 32 trophies. That is crazy. So let me put a little counter somewhere. Text, trophy counter, Balaj. I want it to be impact font. Or maybe Fira Sans. I like Fira Sans. I like Fira Sans semi-bold. Trophies, 11 of 32. We'll give that a little... We love a good black outline. White text, black outline works in all situations. Maybe we increase the size to 15. Now look at that. Okay, that goes in the top corner. I don't think that should be messed up by anything. But yeah, now look at this. We've unlocked a lot of page 1 jokers, a lot of page 2 jokers. We should start looking at jokers we either have not unlocked or require a certain condition to unlock. The ones that are conditional start, I believe, on page 8. 30 clubs, 30 spades, 30 hearts, 30 diamonds. We can start doing that. Have a gold playing card with a gold seal. Play a total of 300 face cards. Good luck on the plat. It's brutal. It took me over 200 hours to get. Yeah, I know it's going to be really tough. And yeah, Shiny Nightmare. It's going to be... Completionist plus is going to be very hard. But I'm not that bad at Balatro. I can probably improve at like a relatively decent rate. Win a run without playing a flush. Discard 5 jacks. Beat a boss blind in one hand without using any discards. I guess I haven't done that. We have 2... I can't fucking believe I lost that run where I got Perkeo and Yorick. I'm actually so boosted. Win a run without ever having more than 4 jokers. In one hand, earn at least 100 million chips. Discard a royal flush. Let's try to discard a royal flush right now. The way we're going to do that is we're going to do a new run. We're going to go to the checkered deck. Do I even have the checkered deck yet? I don't have the checkered deck yet. Probably need to win a run with the yellow deck. So, what are we aiming for here? Let's try to convert everything to 1 suit.
Bits.
I like the part where he gets a 1 million mult and yells out his signature catchphrase Balatro.
It's true. I do that a lot. I go, Balatro! Thank you for the bits, Pidge. So, what are we discovering here? You can go... Let's go face cards. We can unlock Dusk, and we can go Arcana Pack. What do I want? What is the boss? Must play 5 cards. Let's convert a 4 of diamonds into a 10 of hearts. No. Let's take these 10s and strengthen them to jacks so we can discard 5 jacks at the same time. The best way to do this, gamers, I'm not kidding. You gotta be a little patient and just take it 1 unlock at a time. It feels really stupid because you're like, I want to be done with the unlocks now. But you can't be impatient. You really can't be. Balatro, if nothing else, is a game of patience. I don't know if you guys have seen any Balatro content on YouTube. I have. And I gotta say, it's crazy what people can do. We've already spent nearly enough to get Overstock Plus. Have at least 5 Joker cards with foil, holographic, or polychrome edition. Reroll the shop a total of 100 times. So just by playing the game, we're gonna get a lot of these, which is good. I want to get all of this shit out of here, to get all the tarot cards. I don't like having those red exclamation points. I like getting rid of all of them. Spectral cards. We've only done some of the spectrals. Oh, soul. Blinds. We've nearly tackled all the blinds. We only have a few more left to tackle. Tags. We've done nearly every tag at this point, but I don't know which ones I haven't gotten. Oh, I don't know which tags I haven't gotten, gamers, and I'm too lazy to look them up. We have not bought every kind of pack yet, or we're very close. Editions. Negative, base, foil, holographic. We haven't gotten a polychrome Joker yet. That's it. Okay. Let's go next. We can do diamonds as a flush. Oh my goodness. We can do 4 of a kind. That just wins. I do want this because I want to actually... Maybe I get a value generator in here. We can do 3 of a kind. Maybe I draw 3 of a kind. That's perfect. I think we just win. That is actually insanely close to winning, unfortunately. What up, Rez? How you doing, dude? Square Joker, I don't need. Let's go next. How do I know which tags I need, man? Like, the tags are going to be so annoying. Maybe I should just look this up. I think I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and look up Balatro tags. And so there is it's like the red guy right here. It's like a polychrome guy here, and it's a D6 tag here. So I just got to keep my eyes peeled for those. What's the thing I'm looking for with jacks? There's a certain joker that I'm looking for where it's discard 5 jacks at once, right? I think that's hit the road. And we're looking to convert things into one suit. Discard 5 jacks at the same time. Play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. So let's try to convert things to clubs, and let's try to make some jacks. Was it have 30 clubs in your deck, right? Have at least 30 clubs in your deck is what we want. So we're gonna buy this trading card. We will take the rocket. I should have done this before I did those other things, because now if I get a hermit, oh my goodness. Okay. We kind of want to convert things into clubs. Yes or yes. We can take these 10s and convert them to jacks if we fool a strength. And then go next. We're looking for the other 10 of clubs if we can find it. Trust the vision here. Are you guys trusting the vision? Trust this vision right now. Okay. I think we're gonna lose, but that's fine. I don't care. We unlocked Hit the Road, which is good. And we have Dusk value as well. So we still win anyway. That's really convenient. Okay, good rocket value. We don't want to buy that. We can go standard pack here. And we kind of want to go... We want the 7. Maybe we can eventually strengthen the 3 into queens. That's kind of ambitious. How many jacks do we have now? We have 6 jacks in the deck. How you doing today, Shaz? It's good to see you, dude. Imagine pulling up Balatro pack on a casino table. Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but casinos have tried to buy out Balatro. They try to buy the rights to the game Balatro. But the guy who made Balatro, Local Thunk, he won't let them have it. Because he knows how addictive this game is, and he thinks that they would just use them to, like, you know, one-tap the minds of more people. Yeah, it's quite based, if you ask me. Which I know all of you are asking me, of course. I'm not. Well, that's just like your opinion, man, you know? I just cleared this table, went from 100 to 500 big blinds. Oh my goodness, Shas, you're becoming a gambling addict already. I love it. I love it. Do we need Dusk? We probably don't need Dusk right now. It's not really that important. We can go Showman. It is base, but also nothing is more base than slapping my life savings away. Yeah, what you said. Those words you said, I like those words. What are we looking to do here? Are we looking to convert more things into jacks? Probably. You could probably also strengthen a queen into a king. We can do that. That's it. Okay, King of Clubs. We could use more clubs in the deck. Let's see if maybe we can get a Hermie in here. Or some sort of value generation. We are looking to convert things into other suits. We are still looking at clubs. Maybe I just go Emperor. Oh! Oh, I just opened a Buffoonge pack. I didn't mean to do that. Do I... 8-ball. What do we get out of 8-ball? Not a lot. Thank you for the reminder, Nasha. I appreciate you. I will stand up and move around a little bit, as a matter of fact. I don't want diamonds. I don't want this. I think I'm just going to skip. I shouldn't have bought that. I thought I was buying something else. Okay, no repeat hand types. No, not a single repeat hand type. Don't even think about it. Don't you dare think about repeating those hand types. I'll know if you repeat those hand types, guys. Don't you dare fucking do it. All right, now we have a flush house. Okay. Stand up. Keep watching. Okay, let's look inside. Skip. Go next. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Squat a little bit. Sit my butt back down. Get back to Balaching, Balach boy. Oh, Balach boy. Don't you think it's time to start Balaching a little bit more, Balach boy? Please give me something I'm looking for and don't kill me, please. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I'm cringe as fuck. 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 I'm cringe. But at least we got some jokers. That's good. We got Acrobat. We got something else. I just need a win. I need a win, man. The only thing anybody needs to do in this fucking game is win. Why am I even concerned about unlocking the fucking jokers? Just fucking win the game. Just win the game, man. Just win the game. Hey, check this out. Whee! Okay. Enough seahorsing around. What up, Anju? How you doing, dude? Why are you seeing ads? He's seeing ads because he's not subscribed is what's happening right now, Caddy. Yeah, it was in the culture for a while that people would gift, like, we had a lot of gift subs coming in, but basically ever since my subathon, things have kind of quieted down a little. Which kind of makes sense when you think about it.
You'll always be the love of my life.
People did pile money into my wallet for like a month straight, so, you know. Sometimes people chill out on the gift subs a little bit. Yo, season chat for Caddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much for gifting Shas a sub. Welcome back, Shassy Poo. Alright, we're going spades. Let the Balach speak to you, Zem. Let the Balach speak to you. You don't need to discard more cards than 4 anyway. See? It just works. We win in 1. Thank you very much for gifting Shas a sub. And Shas, you're such a good person for saying thank you. I will take an early Hermie, and I will take the extra discard. Early level in Full House. What's up, Droiderka? How you doing today, dude? We can go in with this, and if we just get 2 spades, then we're... God damn it, man. All I needed was... Because there's... If you beat a boss without discarding and in only 1 hand, then it all just comes up Millhouse really quickly. Alright, we're just going to convert these into spades. Okay. Do we want to go back in time? Maybe we want to go back in time. Let's get this first. I just had hearts, right? So I could, in theory, do hearts. What's the boss for this one? Extra Lurge. 2 and 6, we can hang him. Fuck it. We're going all in on spades. They call me crazy. They call me a madman. But they can't call me wrong. In fact, I'm starting to believe at this point, gamers, I might never be wrong about anything ever again. Swashbonkler. I'm a pretty big fan of bonking. Adds the sell value of all other owned jokers to the mults. Okay, if we can find a Zawardo, then we cannot. But maybe we go back in time anyway. Dang it. Maybe I can win anyway with 2 pair. Watch this. Bang! That was pretty close, if we're being completely honest. If we're being totally dead ass right now, Your Honor, that was pretty close. Okay. Do we need this? Tarot Merchant could be good as well. Gives a little bit of extra value to the Swash Bonky. Immolate. Ooh, Gold Seal. Don't mind if I seal my seal real quick. So true, Rajol Joel. I like that bunny. I have 19 spades in the deck. 11 more and we unlock another thing. Full house, no. No, let's just save our money and go next. Nice. Okay. Hermie. Buy and use. Okay, how many 9s do I have in the deck? That's the real question. I only have 4 9s right now. Do we need more value generation? Probably. I think we're probably going to look to get rid... Well, first we're going to want to get the crystal ball. I think we can get rid of the raised fist and add cloud 9 instead. And now, do I want to hang or do I want to Zawardo? Probably Zawardo. No, probably hang him. Not the 9. Not the 9. Not the 9. Oh my goodness. I almost just did something very silly. Let's convert these to spades. Fuck it. And let's do this. We want more spades. Already 1/3 of the way through the trophy. Surely it's also 1/3 of the time needed for the plat. Yeah, what you said. That thing that you said, yes, that one. Zem, funny story. Literally just today, I had $200 in my online account. I was gonna burn it and have fun with my friend. Ended up turning it into 3.4K. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. Did you feel like a genius when you did that? Lovers, hearts. We can strengthen the 10 and the 7. That's amazing, though. That is fucking awesome, One Happy Anju. You know, it's true what they say that based things happen to based people. Purple. Yeah, let's take a purple seal. Chariot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can chariot the Queen of Hearts, maybe? Okay. Flushes are becoming more and more important to us. We can death. We could probably... Ooh. Here's what we could do. We can start by deathing this 3 into a red or a purple seal 3, and then we go Emperor. We get the Fool, which is really great. We can Emperor. We can hang Man. We'll probably use this to hang cards. High Shadow, High Shadow, High Shadow, High Shadow. How's it going? How are you doing today, Shadow? Jack and 5, we can hang them. Hi, Rack Snowman. I did feel like a genius. Crazy you said that. I was at like $600 and I said to my friend, fuck it, I'm a genius. And then did a huge bet, and here we are. Bro is actually the main character. Congratulations on being the main character. I always knew you had it in you. Let me see here. Jack and 8, we can hang him. I don't think I'm going to be using Reggie's Star, so what I could do is I can just do that, and that gives me +1 on Tarot Fortune Teller anyway. Not bad. 96. Let's do this so that this way we're not bound to flushes. We can just get the value anyway. Let's go Arcana pack. We kind of want spades, not flushes, making me spin the wheel. Ah, foiled again. Let's go high card. I did ass. Felt like I was placing chips. Oh, the egg and the swashbuckler are amazing together. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell Wrathful Joker. We're gonna go egg. And then we're just gonna hold on to the egg. And this should be enough to win for us, I think. We want to turn this into a gold card. Let's just do this now. Oh, hey, dude. I finally beat a boss in one shot without any discards. I got an unlocked Joker for that. I was schematic with a cutscene and everything with impact frames. Dude, that, I don't know how you do it, man. That's insane. That's insane. We'll take these 8s and we'll strengthen them into 9s for the Cloud 9 value. And then we will go next. You can High Priestess. And we can steal this 2, I guess. Ship it. Beautiful. So now the reason why the egg is good is because the egg, all it does is it gains $3 of sell value at the end of the round. That's all it does. But that's why the swashbuckler is really good with it, because it adds the sell value of all other owned jokers to its multiplier. Meaning every turn, the swashbuckler gains +3 mults. And of course the egg gets +3 in sell value, which will be very useful if we can find, for example, a temperance, like right here. So, first we are going to spin the wheel. Then 7 and 6 we can strengthen. And then, do we want a Zawarudo? How close are we? We are 7 away from having a deck full of spades. So we could take the $19, and that's probably not a bad idea. For this particular run, I think we can just do this. You can always come back and get more value out of Temperance later. Let's level up flushes. It's going to be a bit of a flush build right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a chariot. We like a nice little chariot. We can make this 9 a steel card. That's it. Okay, we're scaling really nicely. Rocket we don't need. Gold card we don't need. What up, noob? It's good to see you. Let's see. A steel gold seal. Nah, we don't really need that. Yo! I just got a trophy! Buy 5 vouchers by Anti 4. Nice! Okay. That's a good trophy to get. I mean, we're probably just gonna get that no matter what anyway, at some point, but it never hurts to get it now. 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. Probably not my smartest decision, but it's fine. Yeah, it was a bit suspicious to me as well, Relisock. I think that would be a W stream game if chat also digs it. This game reminds me very much of Bingle Bingle, which you should check out. I will look at Bingle Bingle later. Bingle Bingle sounds like the fakest fucking game ever made, but I will take a look at this later. The Plat Trophy without really grinding took me 400 hours. That sounds fucking sick. I hope I'm in this for 400 more hours. +3 discards each round, -1 hand size. No, dude, trust me. Oh, I trust you. Ooh, we encrypted the Steel 9. You know what? We'll take a look at Bingle Bingle in a second here. 4 and 3, we can hang him. Maybe 7 and 10 we strengthen. Here, we can take a look at Bingle Bingle real quick here. That's the dumbest name of anything ever. But let's see. So it's just gambling. That's what Bingle Bingle is. Chess, I mean, listen, you have no reason to believe you're ever going to lose at anything ever. So there is always that. Bro, so this is just more gambling roguelikes. Isn't there also that one game, Gamble with Your Friends or something that just came out? When are you beginning your quest to beat your first tier 8 map? When I change my name to Torbulin, I think that'd be a really good time to start doing that. But I gotta be honest, it's really hard to change your name to Torbulin. I keep trying to do it at the government office, but they won't let me. They keep saying that I'm not Swedish. And that it just doesn't... They keep going, that shit don't work, cuh. You're not Swedish. And then they keep demanding that I beat a tier 5 just to be able to, like sit in the room with them. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. Bro, it would probably take only 3,000 hours. You're so... Man. It's crazy to think about. It's crazy to think it would only take that long. No, I don't want to double my money. I want to keep getting value. I want to also go back to organizing by suit. We're not gonna do this. We can honestly get a little greedy here and discard. Oh my fucking god! I don't want to talk about what just happened. It's fine. I only played suboptimally. It's fine. It's fine. Is there not like a meta to this game? To this game? The thing is, there are cards that are better than others, yes. And there are certain cards that you want all the time. But the thing is, there's just so many cards that do so many things that Do I sell ramen here? Maybe I don't sell the ramen. Maybe I don't sell... you know what? Fuck it. I gotta discover this at some point. The thing is, like, every run is so different. Foiled again. Every run is so different that you gotta be ready to do, like, a bunch of different shit all the time. It's kind of cool, honestly. Eights? Do I have any eights? I have 4 eights. I could sell the ramen and just go for 8-ball right now. But let's keep going. Yeah, it has all that good fucking roguelike shit that you've like come to know and love. It's pretty incredible, I'm not going to lie. This game is absolutely fucking amazing. We don't need sun. Okay, we definitely have enough to just kind of win. But we want to see if maybe we can get some more shit. I don't want to get rid of any of the cards I currently have for that. I still want to try to get spades in the deck. I am 1 spade away from unlocking a joker. We're not going to do another reroll. This should win pretty easily. Okay. This is a little suspect. Maybe we don't need both value generators. Special cards may appear in any of the Arcana packs. We like that idea. Give me the Omen Globe. Oh, look at that sigil right there. Do we want the sigil? No, we don't. We potentially want to play a Hermie for the money. We can fool another Hermit. We can go Jupiter. What up, Vorty? Reroll here. We could go Bean. Bean's not bad. Sell ramen, go Bean. Let's discover ice cream. Sell ice cream, go Bean, reroll. And now we have Zawarudo. Do we want to discover this? There's going to be more opportunities to discover that. I'm not really too concerned about it. Go next. So now we take these and we spade them. And now we've unlocked the arrowhead because we now have over 30 spades in our deck. We can now do a flush house if we really want to. Flush versus flush house. Yeah, fuck it. At least it's interesting, you know? Have you played much horror game on stream? You seem 100% like the type to not get scared. I have not played a horror game on stream in a very long time. I'm going to be so real with you. I hate playing horror games on stream. They make me feel stupid. They make me feel dumb. They make me feel weak. And they're honestly not that bad. I do like them. I do like horror games if they're good. But the problem is there's a lot of them that I think are not that good. Look at this scared loser. I mean, you're not wrong. We can sell 8-ball. We can go Ancient Joker. We go next. So now, spades. This is going to give me a shitload of score now. Check this shit out. That's enough to win already. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Yeah, I really enjoyed Until Dawn, to be completely honest with you guys. I really liked it. We'll do this just to unlock that, I guess. It depends on the horror game. It really depends on the horror game, is what I would say. Some are definitely better than others. Let's be really real about this. We can go this as a flush. That won't win. But this will win. Rest in piss to the Until Dawn video. Yeah, I mean, the Until Dawn video would have been pretty fun. But alas and alack, it's, you know, it's just one of those things that would have ended up being more trouble than it was kind of worth. Grabber basically guarantees the win now. People clowned on Until Dawn, but I thought it was, like, fun. I enjoyed Until Dawn. I thought the remaster was a little unnecessary, and I do understand why people don't like it. But it's not as if it was really that big of a deal, you know? I was going to make an Until Dawn video, yes. I was going to. I had gotten the Platinum Trophy and everything, but then, just... There were other videos to make. Why, Rip? I saw your video on YouTube. Did it get taken down? Did you take it down? What are you referring to when you say that? I'm not sure which thing you're referring to when you say that. Let's do you as a chariot. You as justice. Sell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should win. Might be a live stream of you playing it. Probably. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be taken down or anything like that. Maybe we just have it unlisted. I am kind of working right now on making sure that all the content is in its own orderly place. But it might take me a little bit of time is the thing. As do most things in this life. Do we want that? No. We can keep going. That is not... No, you are misremembering Shiny Nightmares. That never happened. Maybe you saw the streams of me doing that, but there was no video of me doing that. That wins. We'll take that. We don't need any of this. DNA. Well, we also have Ancient Joker. We can get Chaos the Clownge. Am I looking to get rid of any of these? I mean, the Swashbuckler and the Fortune Teller are so inconsequential. Same with Cloud9. I could get rid of one of these. Is jumping off a cliff a Goy activity? Probably. For being completely dead ass right now. Let's sell Cloud9. We'll buy Chaos the Clownge. No, we'll buy DNA first. Sell DNA. Sell To-Do List. Then get Chaos. And we get the fucking Brainstorm on the reroll, man. I mean, like, guys, okay. If you guys want to see some real fucking gamer numbers right now, just watch this turn play out. Just watch this fucking turn play out. No, I didn't see it at all, Loader. Was it good? Okay, so... Guys, I don't want to alarm anybody, but you're about to see some gamer numbers. In case we get Cloud9 again. Alright, here we go. And when he plays the cards, he says his signature catchphrase, Balatro. Alright, that was nice. The game looks fun. Competitively, I think they added too many insane characters. M2K was salty as hell because he was seeded 70th and lost to 11th seed in his pool. Oh, Mewtwo King. Oh, Mewtwo King. Okay, do we want to get the bull? Do we want to get the stone? Do we sell any of these to discover these? I think we can worry about that next time around. Let's go Arcana pack. Now we can Chariot the Ace of Diamonds. That's how I say Chariot now. I don't know if you guys know that. Spin the wheel. Nope. We can get a little sneaky little reroll in here. We can get a Hanged Man. And we go next. We're looking for spades on the Ancient Joker would be really nice. 4 and 3, we can hang him. High Priestess is fine. We don't need that. We could use that, I guess. We can play it like this, I guess. That should win. Yeah, that just wins. Yeah, Shiny Nightmare, exactly. Blueprint and DNA would have been insane. It would have been, yes, but at least we can get a Temperance for $50 now. The thing is, I don't really have to worry about it. I just have to kind of worry about winning a bunch right now. Once we unlock the good decks, then we can start getting really high scores. What else do we need? Do we want popcorn? Oh, Ancient Joker on spades. So now we just win. So what we can do is we can unlock more. We can unlock more Jokers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell the tarot, the fortune teller. We're gonna buy popcorn. Reroll. Crusty Juggler, no thank you. We can unlock Baron by selling Swashbuckler. And now we can go Troubadour as well. Thank you for everything, Egg. And we're gonna win just off of these two. Any more that I feel like re-rolling down for? Not discovered. We can also, we can just keep doing this. I mean, fuck it. Buy flower pot. We can sell popcorn, hit the road. Bro, this is actually a fucking stacked set of Jokers. Bro, look at this fucking shit. Dude, we have all rares. Okay. That's crazy. And now we skip. All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. Well, ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Okay, 5 and 2 we can hang him. Jacks we can discard. Kings we keep in hand. 4 we discard. Do we want flush house or do we want flush? Let's actually discard this 9. Perfect. Guys, Balatro. Gamer numbers. Okay. Beautiful. Do we keep going? You know what? Honestly, we have really good Jokers. We could keep going and see where we tap out. Probably won't be that much longer because our deck's not really built for this, but we can, if we feel like being gamers, just use this as an opportunity to unlock more cards. Yo, what up, Dragons for Life? Yeah, I'm going for the plat. I need the challenges, but I'm struggling with the first one. I actually don't even know what the challenges are, if I'm being real with you. I haven't played enough of this. I haven't played enough of this game to know. Okay, we have Seltzer. Let's go next. 10 years since Harambe passed away? Yo, rest in peace, my fucking goat, Harambe. I miss that guy every single day. First one is you have 5 eggs and you need to beat the game with no money beside the eggs. So ideally, what do? You just survive the first couple of antes and then sell an egg and then add a joker and then keep it going or some shit. We can do this. We go obelisk, sell obelisk, go idle. Ancient joker on clubs. We can sell judgment. We go next. I mean, it's 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. It's not 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other. I really should have been copying the idol there. I don't want Pareidolia right now. Ancient Joker on hearts. Idol on 7 of clubs. Actually, we don't really need the idol. I'm gonna be so real. Let's just go Pareidolia. Let's find jacks and discard them. And then just win in one hand. Hey, look at that. We wanted jacks, we get jacks. We get another jack. Ultimate greed pays off. Polychrome Pareidolia. That's fucking stupid. Okay, we sell this. Then 1, 2, 3. What are we copying? 4, 5. Ship it. Nice. 6 in one hand, 7 in the other. You're doing all right, kid. You're doing all right. The kids are all right, you know? Saris for flush house. How likely am I to get a flush house? If I play for it, very likely. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I actually don't really know a whole lot about how to be good at this game, because I'm not very good at it. It's funny too, because I watch a shitload of Balatro content, but I would not consider myself good at this video game. Let's see here. $245 times 32, not quite. I think we lose. That's fine. Maybe we go for a flush house and we win that way. Maybe we copy the Baron. Nope, we lose. I shouldn't have copied the Baron here. That was a blunder. Oops. Oops! You know what? If we're going out swinging. That actually, unironically, might have been helpful to a degree. All right, that's not too bad. We're doing all right here, gamers. We got Burnt Joker. We got Arrowhead. We got the Ghost deck. Sell a total of 50 cards. Okay, so that's why we got Burnt. Our collection is really coming along. Spectral cards, we've gotten all but a few. Vouchers. We found the Omen Globe. Jokers. We're up to 90 Jokers already. And we're just playing the game, you know? We're not really doing anything super crazy. We're just playing. We're just trying to balotch our brains out right now. It's like when a seal poops and then another seal runs into it. You guys ever see, you know, you guys have seen that before. You guys have definitely seen that. All right, we're gonna play a hand that contains 4 7 of clubs. I think that's a cool idea. And then when we unlock the checkered deck, then we can actually... Okay, we're almost good. We just need 2 more tags. Okay. Win a run with at least 5 different decks to unlock challenge mode. Okay, so I need to get a challenge done. What do I need to do here? Win a run with green deck on any difficulty, black deck on any difficulty, red stake, green stake, black stake, blue stake, orange stake. So we need green deck. Give me the green deck. $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, earn no interest. So there's no interest to be earned from the green deck. That's fine. I've only done up to purple stake on the yellow deck, basically no progress on any others and no challenges done. Dragons for life. Let me ask you this. How much high-level Balatro do you actually watch? Because me personally, I didn't understand shit about the game until I started watching better and better Balatro content creators. I really recommend it if you're looking for, like, ways to learn the game better. Death, it's a little early for death, no? We can go square Joker here. Let's go for a 2-pair build, maybe. And we're looking for 4 7s. Let's go for reserve parking. We could use some value generation. So... we can go for a pair of 4s. We can go 2-pair 9s and 5s. We can go for this high card jack. Really? Do I just lose? Guys, I think I lose. Unreal. I've watched so many Balatro University videos, but I just couldn't understand it. Even with the explanations, my brain just doesn't work like that. I suppose that's fair. It's not exactly easy. Even if you feel like you know what you're looking at, it's a really hard game. So I understand the struggle. This, I think, wins. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a really hard game. I think genuinely you just gotta, like, truth be told, if you suck at Balatro, like, I say this because I also suck at Balatro. If you suck at Balatro, you gotta just kind of thug it out and play a shit ton until you just, and like, just never give up. You know what I mean? Just never give up. I think this wins. Riff Raff will be good here, as will... I mean, I don't like the idea of taking Magic Trick, but I kind of need to for the vouchers. I need to unlock buying playing cards. I've only bought 2 so far. So let's do this. Oh, man. It just gives me mail-in rebate. Dear Lord. Don't mind if I do. This should just win. I think I can sell Odd Todd here. Mail-in rebate is the best value generator in the entire game. So, I'm doing the plateau currently on blue stake. I don't look forward to the black deck grind on every Joker on gold. Yeah, I mean, black deck is definitely the hardest deck. Let me see here. Play at least 2,500 cards. Discard at least 2,500 cards. We're already doing really good. Win a run on at least black stake difficulty, gold stake, red stake. $400 or more during a single run. Play a flush with 5 wild cards. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Play a royal flush. Score 100 million chips in a hand. Thin your deck down. Thin you deck down to 20 or fewer cards. Have 80 or more cards. Complete any challenge run. Complete every challenge run. Discover every spectral card. Discover every voucher. 100% your collection. Win with every deck on gold stake. Earn a gold sticker on every Joker. Wait a minute. Is that saying gold stake? Win with every deck on gold stake. Okay, I see. Yeah, so you do have to do black deck. Yeah, you kind of always wish you could get better, but if you think to when you first started, you'll see how much you've actually improved. The top players have thousands of hours. They see much better because of all the time and practice.
Thank
That's
you
definitely
for subscribing and
That's
welcome to
definitely
the
true.
Rat
Yo,
Pack.
How
Freimutig.
long you think Completionist Plus Plus will take?
I don't know, probably about in the ballpark of 400 hours. But it's gonna be fun, is the thing. I like playing Balatro. It's a fun game. And it's a nice little side quest to do. I know I still technically have... what's it called? Crypt of the Necrodancer someday. But I'm not too pressed about it. We'll get there when we get there, you know? We'll snap off that 4. Played face cards now have a 1 in 2 chance of earning $2 when scored. Rebate on 7s. We can... do this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the only way to get... Ooh, negative walkie-talkie. Nice. Okay.
Zimmy Hypers.
Yo, Crimes, what up, dude? Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back, homie. It's a pleasure to have you. Do you want to sell Riffraff, maybe? Let's sell Riffraff. Let's do clearance sale. Let's go hologram. Go next. Yeah, I think the thing is, you just gotta, like, not be afraid of trying shit is the thing. Like, you really can't be afraid of trying shit. As dumb as this game can make you feel when you fuck up and lose, you have to be ready to just send some stupid shit and see if it works. You have to try shit, you have to send shit, you have to try stupid ideas, you have to get your ass kicked, you have to look like a moron. If you never change what you do, you never get better, pretty obvious, but it's the most helpful advice you can get. It is true. It's very, very true. Rebate on jacks. Maybe we gold the queen, maybe we go emperor. Temperance isn't bad either. Strength. I think empress is the only miss. Let's go emperor. That was a bit of a miss, unfortunately. We're trying to get a 4-7 of clubs. Let's maybe get a red seal steel jack. It's nice though, no? And now we have hologram value too, which is great. Do we have, what vouchers do we have this run? We have the trade, yeah, this will be good with hologram. It has good synergy. We'll go next. Snap off the 5. Now we can rebate the jacks. Nice. Okay. Do we want to go back in time? Maybe we want to start converting things to hearts and go back in time? Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Rebate on 7s. We'll go back in time. Where do you see the vouchers? You pause and then scroll to your vouchers. I have one that lets me buy trading cards, or playing cards, which is very good. Let's go for the eventual 4 of a kind angle. And we'll go here. What do we want to add? We want to add hearts. 7 of hearts. Actually, we kind of want to convert these into clubs. No, for the play 4-7 of clubs at the same time. So let's just take a 7 of hearts for now. We can reroll once. Reroll again. Gros Michel. We want Gros Michel. Maybe we can take Gros Michel over the business card. Maybe we don't need pure value generation. Let's go next. Snap off a 2. We can make these hearts. I probably shouldn't have done that immediately. That wasn't really very helpful. Let's scum for a 7. Maybe now that we can't get a 7. Well, there's the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we want to do that? Maybe we can do 2 pair. Okay, we scored 10,000 when we only needed 800. So I think we're doing all right. Business card is back. We don't need that. Our Ooh. There's Yorick. Okay, alas. Alas, poor Yorick. So 10s and 4s are our scoring now. We can go next. We only have one more 4 in the deck. We can start converting things to 10s. Let's snap off this 2. And we can do full house 10s full of 4s. That's pretty good. A legendary on ante 2 is pretty crazy. We can eventually get rid of the trading card once we feel like our deck is kind of thinned down enough where we can consistently get the same stuff. Maybe we want this. Maybe we want a little bit more value for our 10s and our 4s. Maybe we can go 4 of a kind for the end game. I mean, we don't really need an end game plan. It's white stake. Do we need any of these? Are any of these better than what I currently have? What is my... I played 1 pair. I think we're chilling. When is the back in time Joker good to use generally? I never think the trade-off with a smaller hand is worth it, to be fair. I find that it's good to go back in time when you have scaling Jokers. So for example, Hologram is a scaling Joker. Yorick is a scaling Joker. These are good things to go back in time with. And also, I mean, it's hard to... I feel like you're never really super punished for going back in time. It really depends on some stuff. I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of hard in general to be punished for going back in time. It just depends, though. It really depends. Like, right now, I'm feeling big chillin'. I'm big chillin' with the Yorick, because... Yeah, I mean, I kind of got lucky. I mean, I'm kind of looking at it in hindsight, right? Of like, oh, yeah, I did that, and then I got the Yorick. But it kind of worked out anyway. With my unlucky pulls, I want as large of a hand as possible. I find it healthy whenever you're thinking about Balatro. If you ever think of yourself as unlucky, replace unlucky with unskilled. I swear it hurts in the short term, but it's a lot better in the long term to think of it that way because, you know, I find the best players do often get luckier more times than other people. So I feel like it's not, you know, after a certain point, it's hard to say how lucky they really are, you know? I hope that made sense. Basically, the better you are, the less you rely on luck anyway. I'd say, I don't know, I would say in general, I'm not really the expert on this. I would say if you want to learn more about when you should be going back in time, then always go back in time and then suffer the consequences later, you know? 5 and 6, we can hang them. Just a quick tip for later on during C++, do the hard jokers like egg and 8-ball, etc. before the easy ones, so it's not as hard later when you're more nervous. Sounds good to me. Unlucky hand pulls equals bad deck fixing. Very true, Ludic Sean. If you put yourself in a position to get lucky, you can get lucky. If you don't even know how to get yourself in a lucky position, you lack the skill. Yeah. And that's kind of how it is with this game. We want the 10 of spades, no? I mean, a red seal 9 is good. We can always strengthen that up later. But we're kind of thin on clubs anyway. Let's just go for the 10. You can go next. Good players put themselves in positions to get lucky and minimize unluckiness. That's definitely true. That is definitely true. Rebate on 3s. I think I just win anyway, no? That's fucking crazy that I win that on high card. So the gift card, it's leveling up to every Joker and consumable card at the end of the round. So these are all getting a lot more valuable, which would be good if we ever get Temperance. We want to just start adding cards to the deck right now. I know it's a little greedy, but it is what it is. We can take a lucky 2 of clubs. Okay, we went plus 110, minus 110. So it kind of evens out. Rebate on 2s. How's Crypt going? Yo, what up, Platty Swift? Truth be told, I haven't looked at Crypt in a while. I have not looked at Crypt in a minute. And I'm okay with it. I know that when I'm ready to go back to Crypt, I'll go back to Crypt, you know? We'll take that 10. That's good. This is kind of like a little side project. Because I'm really loving this game a lot right now anyway. What do we want here? Maybe 3 of a kind. And maybe high card. I'm kind of really loving this game right now anyway, and I'm not really loving Crypt right now. But I know I'll get back to it when when the time is right. You know what I mean? I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can play a full house with the lucky twos. We're kind of looking for the Michelle to die. We want that to die so that we can get the... What's it called? The other thing. The... Cavendish. Purple seal 8. We can take that. 5 and 7, we can hang them. Baron is not really helpful here, but this might be. Egg, we don't really need egg. Upgrade 4 of a kind. How many 10s do I have in the deck? Only 7. We don't need 4 of a kind levels right now. Although maybe there's an argument I should have taken that anyway. In case we get a strength, I'll leave the 9s behind. We want clubs. Oh, we wanted to convert our 7s into clubs, right? How many 7s do I have in the deck? I will convert these now. It's not really a big deal. And we can do 2 pair 10s and 9s. That wins.
Bits.
Don't forget, chat. Luck doesn't mean shit. The streamer and I could both find a bag of $1 million lying on the side of the road and come out with very different outcomes.
True.
Anyone can get lucky, and many often do. But not anyone can convert that luck into something meaningful beyond a fleeting moment.
That is 100% true. Thank you for the bits, Pidge. It's like how you guys have heard those nightmare stories of when people win the lottery and then they go bankrupt within a few years, right? You guys have heard those kinds of stories. I feel like everybody has heard those kinds of stories. That's there's a reason why it happens, you know? If you have no financial literacy, you can't be surprised when you just, like, you know, fucking blow your own shit smooth off and become dirt poor. That's why, I'll be so real with you guys, that's why countries do lotteries. You guys know that, right? Because it's like, if they you know, governments know that if they can put a shitload of money. First off, it's great to, I guess we'll do this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is actually good for a Joker. What we can do is we'll take this 7 and we'll make it a gold card. And then we'll add a gold seal to it. And that gives us the certificate, Joker.
Bits.
Don't forget, chat. Zem92 is bald.
I'm not bald.
He is a bald man.
I'm not bald.
There is no hair on his head.
Nope.
Bald.
Nope.
He is also short.
Nope.
This sentence is here to make the message longer.
Listen, man, I'm not bald, I'm not short. Just because I'm short for Dutch standards does not mean I'm Dutch. I'm not Dutch, but it doesn't mean I'm short globally. You haven't considered the global angle of it. But yeah, thank you for the bits. Everything is quiet now. But yeah, that's the thing. It's so scary when people don't know how to use their money correctly when they earn it. It's very, very scary. Ooh, 7 of clubs. How many 7 of clubs do I currently have? Well, now I have 2 more. Perfect. Perfect. Now we can place 4 7 of clubs at once for another unlock. If we can find them. That's the next challenge. We can strengthen these 9s into 10s. One, 2, 3. Rebate on aces. Okay. Let's see how our endgame angle is looking here. All right, there goes the Gromy Shell. Now we can get the Cavendish somewhere. Hiker we can buy. Do we want another 7? Do we want another 10? Maybe we want another 10. Straight, full house. Let's level up full house. Level up club, or we can take a thing to give us clubs. And now we can convert that 7. If we find more 7s, we can do that too. 4. 5 rebate on jacks. We need 1 more 7 and then we're good. Give it to me. I'll even discard a 10 to be safe. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this shit. 1, 2, 3. Discard these. Because I think this is going to win. So let's do this now.
Seal update. The babies have had their enclosure cleaned. No clue on whether they got scrubbed. Both Matra and Mochi decided to hang closer together though. Phase 3 seals are MIA. Probably out of the tank and basking in the nice sun outside. I think the Phase 2 seal announcement was bait.
Oh my goodness. I gotta see this. Hold on, we gotta do a quick seal check. Where are the seals? We gotta go live. Oh my god, guys. Look at Mochi and Matcha. They're hanging out together. Isn't that fucking adorable? Matcha is quite enjoying being a banana. Seal prison? More like Seal being fucking adorable. What do you think they're gonna do next? I think they're gonna be really silly is what I think. Wait, is this one Mochi and this one? I think this one's Mochi and this one's Matcha. Mochi is such a cutie. Mochi's only like 4 days old. But they're both so fucking cute, man. Mochi was born prematurely, and they found him on a military range. He was trying to be a Navy SEAL, but they wouldn't let him. They were like, "You can't hold a gun, SEAL. We're gonna take you to the rescue shelter instead." And so now here we are. They're the best SEALs ever. Oh, wait a minute. I should have sold the hiker to get that thing I didn't have yet. Okay. Oh, this actually could go crazy with mold. You might get your chance in a little over a week from now. Oh my god. Don't even remind me of the chances. How many 8s do I have? 3 in the deck? I have a lot more 10s though. We get there. So now we're gonna convert to 4 of a kind. And check this out, guys. We score 1 million per 4 of a kind. I think this might be the run where we can score 100 million. Spin the wheel. Ah, foiled again. Do we need this now? Not yet. We can go next. The Zenjamins adopting a seal will be the fulfillment of this being the best possible timeline. Yeah, guys, how do you feel about adopting a seal? Be honest. Would you guys love that, or would you fucking love that? Be so for fucking real right now. King and Queen, we can hang them, honestly. We should name it Kiawi. That would be really funny. That's it. You probably don't need the gift card anymore. We'll take a strength. I definitely want the wasteful. Oh my god, Zem, look at this. Seal Chonk can't get out of water. Holy fuck. Are sub announcements off? No, refresh your stream, PK, then it will work properly. I know exactly what happened. This is a very common, like, stupid thing that happens with Twitch. Okay. Alright, so now you guys should have access to Seal Chonk Can't Get Out of Water. Give me that Mars card. To give 5 subs just in case. So true, bestie. One, two, three, four, five. Rebate on aces.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much, PK Sky. I really appreciate the Prime sub in the 2 months. Yo, P's in chat for PK Sky, please. You're the fucking goat. Don't need straight flushes. Reggie Star. Do we want Reggie Star? Not really. All right, now we're scoring 3 million per hand. At this rate, we will get to 100 million. Clubs. Clubs aren't bad. We could fool a Venus. We could do spades. We have more clubs than spades, so let's do clubs. Greenits. Do we want Greenits Joker? We can very easily sell gift card here. We don't need to worry about gift card. We already have max temperance value, so we don't need to worry about that. Deja Vu or Ouija? Bro, I really want to fucking send it. I really, really want to send it. Fuck it. 10s or 4s. Could be worse. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Rajol Joel. I really appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Should have that looked at.
A's in chat for Anonymous, please. Loex, it's great to see you. I got into Balatro after watching you play it. Got so proud of my first win. Congratulations. The first of many, I hope. I'm gonna say it, guys. Doing that might have been a mistake. But it also might have just been the most brilliant thing I've ever done in my fucking life, you know? There's levels to this shit. That's it. What up, Boobiana? Are we learning the alphabet? Oh, we're learning the alphabet, all right. I'll take a 10. That's good. Give me a blank. We can get rid of Campfire and get the Crazy Joker. We're in a position where we only need 3 of our Jokers to actually win. So we're kind of big chillin'. Blankety, blankety, blank. We'll turn these into lucky cards. Give me a Mars. That's exactly what I want. Go next. Water. I don't like water. I can reroll though. That's it. Yeah, baby. All right. All right. 15 million. Not bad. Yeah. And then he says his signature catchphrase, Balatro. The crowd goes fucking nuts. Are we converting to clubs? Yes, indeed we are. Now we are only 2 clubs away. We can get a fool. We can get a club. Maybe we go... Do we go devil? Do I make a glass 10? Let's make a glass 10. Let's make a glass. Egg, zany. Don't need. Don't need. Crusty juggler. Give me that temperance, baby. Free money. You guys ever go on those money sales where they're just giving away free money? We can go for a death card. That's it, yeah. I think we should keep the death for the... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to re-roll the boss. Damn it. Okay, I gotta remember to re-roll next time. Okay, we get there. We'll make you a gold card. $3.8 million, not bad. Zem, if he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Well, maybe not no one per se, but I'm with you in spirit. Okay, I gotta remember to use the reroll voucher. So, what we can do is... How do we want to do this? We can take our 2... And we can actually just clear up the flush situation by doing the death angle right now. And we just unlocked the Onyx Agate, I think it's called. We don't need that. Maybe we get another death. Let's... Clubs. Do I want more clubs? I don't need more clubs. And there's the card we literally just discovered. ×2 mult if a played hand has a scoring club card in any other... and a scoring card of any other suit. Sure. I'll take more times mult. Next round, we can reroll the boss. The wheel. We're fine with that. So, mail-in rebate on 10s. Let's do... We don't need the queen. Ace we can turn into a glass 10. Maybe I could have done flush 5. I don't know if it really matters. And we'll do this for the seeing double value. That's it. We just keep multiplying shit to... Oh! Oh, man. We get rid of seeing double. We add blueprint. And now we have tons of value generation and we have everything that we could possibly want. I think we're easily getting 100 million. Okay, so we're gonna level up 4 of a kind. And this way we don't need to keep the seeing double because now we can convert into flush 5s, although I don't think I needed to do that anyway. It's good to have some value generation, I think. Could be wrong. I'm often wrong. As much... Well, I mean, you know what? Honestly. It's destiny. Times molt, times molt, times molt, times molt, times molt. Guys, I think... I swear, I think I'm about to say my signature catchphrase. I think I'm gonna do it, guys. I don't want to lose the... Let's make you a gold card. Now we can discard these. We go Hermie. And gamers, 4 of a kind, level 8, seeing double value, the family value, hologram on 6.25, blueprint copying 13x Yorick. With a red seal steel queen of clubs. Ship it. Guys. Balatro. There it is. There's our 100 million chips in a single hand trophy. And I even got to say my signature catchphrase of Balatro that you all know I say all the time. Do I need to add more cards? Yeah, fuck it. Do I pivot into Showman? Guys, check this out. Seeing double, gone. Showman in. We'll get another blueprint. Queens, we can hang them. Guys. All right, we found Chico. Disables every boss blind. It's actually the worst one, honestly. I think I'd prefer to have the Showman. We don't have an idol. It's not an idol build yet. We can do a 10 of hearts. Marry Andrew. Honestly, do I want to get Andrew or do I want to keep Chico? Let's keep Chico for now. Actually, now that I think about it, Mary Andrew would have been a really smart move over Chico because I could have gotten 2 more discards per hand. But at least we get a cool 92 million every round right now. And we'll figure out what to get rid of for Chico later. We're just going to keep adding cards, I guess. We can get our deck up to 80 cards and get another achievement. But we can also keep thinning, like... Ooh... Ooh, guys. See you later, Shiko. Let's get rid of the order, and now we get DNA, and now we are absolutely ballaging. Go next. So, here's what we're gonna do. What do we want to copy? We probably want to copy the glass 10 if we can find it. Okay, that's fine. We will settle for this 10 of hearts. So now blueprint copying DNA will now add 2 10 of hearts to the deck. And now we can do this. Actually, first, king and queen, we can hang them. We can make a steel 7. Ship it. Okay. We win. We got the abandoned deck now. We got liquidation. That's good. Pretty sure it's because if you get both removed away, it doesn't reset your hands, it just adds the hands required to put you back on the right number. Since you're using a copying card, you can add extras. Oh, yeah. That is how hand size stuff works. I kind of want to get this to... I mean, we don't need to do this immediately. We're on white stake. We don't really need any of those either. We can probably unlock flush 5 if we want. I want to take this rare tag because I haven't actually gotten the rare tag yet. So we're looking for something that we can copy. One, two, 3, 4. I guess we can get rid of this. Now we'll copy the lucky 10s again. Oh my god, it has synergy with the fucking hologram too. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. Nah, but that's actually crazy though, no? 1, 2, 3, 4. Balatro. Yo, nice stream streak, Orange. Hide 7 chat, half a month worth of streams in a row. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. We don't even need the Baron. We could take it, but we don't need it. We could start generating kings if we really want to. I don't think it's super necessary. It's not really a Baron build. We're trying to get to ante-12, which we should already be able to do. We don't need to worry about anything else. Is there any other trophy for, like, score 1 billion points? $400 or more. Play a flush with 5 wild cards. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Play a royal flush. Have 80 or more cards. We're currently working on that. Discover every spectral. Discover every voucher. 100% of your collection. Win with every deck on gold stake. Okay. Not really. We don't need to pivot to Baron, as crazy as it sounds. We can do this glass 10 of diamonds. That's a good one. And I guess we'll add this... What do we want to add now? I don't know. A stone. Probably wasn't super worth it to add that, but not a bad idea. Oh yeah, probably Wildcard King would have been a good one if I was really multitasking correctly. You're right on that one, Rajol Joel. I'm gonna copy the last 10. I think this should be fine because we played the 10. There's 2 remaining and it creates 2 more. And then we just have a shitload of 10s anyway. I want to... I don't actually need the Magician. Let's do this. And we're going to try to break 2 glass cards at the same time. So we'll do 1 of these and 3 of these. And then say our signature catchphrase. Everybody say it with me. Balatro. That was only 1, unfortunately. We gotta break more. We'll take seed money. Maybe we also want to consider getting more money, but we don't have a lot of value generation right now, so... Probably not the most realistic thing to want. 8 and 6 we can strengthen. We can turn this 9 into a gold card, maybe. Maybe we take this 10 and this 9 and make them lucky. We can open a Mega Spectral pack. Do we want to light them up? Converts all cards to a single suit. Destroy 5 cards, gain $20. Well, that worked out pretty darn well. And now we can sigil. I guess those are spades now. Onk or no balls? Shut up, Satan. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Ooh! Times 3 malts. Hilariously, we don't actually want this right now, even though we have it. Because what are we getting rid of? We're not getting rid of anything. It's worse than the family. It's worse than hologram. It's worse than blueprint. It's worse than Yorick. And we kind of still need the DNA. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Balls or no balls? Yeah, that's when they show you like a pair, yeah, that's when they show you like an animal and they're like, does this animal have balls or not? And you're like, yeah? They're like, you are an idiot. How could you ever guess that? Why would you ever guess that? I actually want this. I'm gonna hang these 2. Kind of delays getting to 80 cards a little bit longer, but that's not really a big deal. Okay, so now we copy this. We are now 1 in 16 to break both of these at the same time. Balatro. That was only one of them. 2.5 billion's not bad, though. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Mary Andrew would go crazy, but I just don't have the space for it. I mean, I could get rid of maybe the family if I really want to, but I don't really want to. I kind of want to keep scoring really, really high. It's kind of awesome. Is it a trophy to break 2 at once? I think it is, actually, isn't it? Should break 2 glass cards in a single hand. Ooh, we definitely want to copy this. Red seal glass foil 10. It's almost the 10 we're looking for. Almost, almost, almost. Let's do this. And now we have decent odds of doing it. This might be it. Balatro. Only one broke. Gosh dang it. That's actually the worst case scenario because then I have to keep creating new glass cards and breaking glass cards and whatever. Like, I just want to be able to avoid playing my glass until I have to. Lose $1 per card played. Well, that's a little stinky, isn't it? Okay. Copy the 10. Copy the Yorick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ship it. Zero breaks. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Time is on our side. Yeah, copy that too. Yeah. Guys, I feel like me copying things is working out. Don't you think? This whole copying cards to do more things thing is kind of working out. Let's go for Hone. We're at 66 cards in the deck. Don't need Hierophant. Don't need Hermit Purple. Okay, we need our Emperor. We have any 9s? How many? We have 1 9 in the deck. We're not really pressed on 9s here. But maybe we can strengthen these up to 10s if we believe hard enough. Well, that's not good. What do we want to copy now? Maybe we copy spades? We can turn you into a gold card. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 and 11 and a half. Oh, guys, only 1 billion. It's unironically getting a little dicey, but it's fine. 68 cards in the deck. Now it's at 70 cards in the deck. 10 more and we unlock another trophy. Ah. Foiled again. Do I want that King of Diamonds? Not really. Or nor that 7 of Clubs. I've been looking for one specific 10 in the deck this entire fucking time and I have not gotten it. And there it is! All I had to do was complain! Holy shit, it's just that easy, man. Okay. Do I do flush 5s? At this point, probably not. All right. Ship it.
Bits.
Seal update. The babies are now face to face with each other just staring. Everyone liked this and is clapping.
Oh my god. Guys, look at the seals. Hold on. Look at the seals. They're just goofing around. They're just fucking goofing around, dude. I love these fucking seals. They're so cute. They're wiggling. Yeah, dude, they're just like me for real, too. Thank you for the update, Pidge. I really appreciate it. Chad would be good. It's good for scoring. We don't need the Chad right now, though. Yeah, those seals are fucking straight goofing, dude. I don't know what the fuck those seals are up to next. First hand drawn face down. I could discard that and not hit a single 10. Let's just do this. Keep it safe. All right. All right, now. Ship it. See you later, Caddy. Hey, we made it to Ante 12, so we unlocked a new voucher. We can go back in time again if we want. Wheel of Fortune, Lovers. I did not mean to sell that. That's fine. We can make this a steel card. And then we can fool for another chariot. I mean, fuck it. At this point, we don't really care, do we? We're going to start converting more things to diamonds. And we're going to start converting more things to hearts. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Okay. You become diamonds. And therefore become unbreakable. And you guys, you become hearts for no particular reason. Navidic, basically all you need to know is that it's the best game ever. If games were actually sold for the amount of money that they were worth, Balatro would be sold for no less than probably $5,000. Okay, now we copy the red seal. And now we try to get at least 2 of these to break at once. Bro says this and forgets about League. Wait, hold on. I'm about to get a trophy right here, guys. Really? None of them broke. Okay, that's fine. That is the expected result. That is the average result. All right, we're at 76 cards in our deck. We'll take another 10 of diamonds. Fuck it. I would say League of Legends, if you had to pay for League of Legends the amount that it was actually worth to play, it would be worth no less than probably $800,000. What's going on, Rory? How the fuck you have such shop luck, man? We've been over this, Freimutik. We've been over this idea of luck in Balatro, haven't we? I do indeed find that the better I get at games, the luckier I get at the same time. Okay. We can... Maybe 2 of these will break. Just 1. We're almost there. We're at 79 cards. That is really lucky, but, you know... You guys aren't paying attention to the hundreds of packs that I open that have absolutely nothing in them. Just remember that part. Polychrome Droll Joker, no thank you. How's the Balatro Plat journey going? It's going amazing. Thank you for asking. Playing a 4 of a kind? Okay, no. That's rude as fuck. That's rude as fuck. You're not taking my money. Fuck you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look at all that glass, baby. Look at all that fucking glass. Give me this shit. All right, we should be getting the trophy now for our deck being over 80 cards. There it is. Have 80 or more cards in your deck. Incredible. We can now sell the DNA. But you know what? This actually makes it more likely for 2 things to break. So let's ship it. Only one of them broke again? Bro! Yeah, I'll take my flush 5 level. Give me that shit. Yeah, I am playing on white stake. How many vouchers do I... Or, how many tags do I need? I only need the one in the top right, which is... Polychrome card. Okay. Now we're on ante-13. This is where it gets really tough. We are probably gonna die now. But at least it was a good run. I changed my name to Björn today. I wasn't Björn yesterday. Holy shit. Okay. How much will this score? I'm so curious. Let's do it. Fuck it. Still not 2? Oy, 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 man. Okay. E11 is pretty good. Reggie Star. We can convert these into beautiful diamonds. And now we've unlocked another Joker. We've unlocked the one that gives you $1 for every diamond you play. Let's take the sun. Oh, that sounds great to me, Navidic. That sounds great, dude. I love that. You, and you become hearts. Okay. We're still looking to break 2 glass at once. We've tried so many times. Now is going to be the time we get it. Balatro. It's impossible, dude. It's actually impossible. How does this Slay the Joker thing work? Apparently, it doesn't. I need to do more things to make it work properly. But it's not going to work on PlayStation 5, unfortunately, either. Steel. We don't need any more. We can start converting to hearts and spades. One, two, 3, 4. You are going to become a steel card. Copy DNA. Just break 2. Just break 2. Just break 2. It's fine. It's fine if we lose the level. Just break 2. Yes! Finally, dude. Okay. Break 2 glass cards in a single hand. How many turns did that take me to do? Holy shit. Okay, so let's see what else we can maximize while we're here. We've played a lot of cards. We're not going to get money. We're not going to get a flush. Thin your deck down to 20 cards or fewer. Probably not going to happen. Discover every spectral, discover every voucher. Discover 100% of your collection. We kind of are just incentivized right now to go as far as we can. Maybe we get rid of DNA now. Maybe we have enough glass 10s. Maybe we need more glass 10s. It never hurts to have more. Chad will come back. It always does. This is why they call me the Magician, and they love calling me that too. They love calling me the Magician. I guess we could just go for the highest score possible. Yeah, you know what? I think I will move out of DNA. We're kind of approaching the end of this run anyway. So it's really not a big deal if we have the Hanging Chad and then we... Thank you. All right, check this out. Our score has probably stayed the same, roughly. Oh, wow. I think it's probably GG. Why did you play 5 cards? You may not like it, but this is what peak Balatro looks like, guys. Okay? You may not like it. You may not like the looks of it. But this is what peak Balatro looks like. Okay? Look at this right here. Bang. And that's how you lose. I'd say that went pretty darn well. We got the certificate of authenticity. Let's see what we got here. We got the certificate. We got the seeing double. We got the onyx agate. We got the stuntman. We got the Shiko. We got the abandoned deck. We got the back in time again. We got that thing. Reroll the shop a total of 100 times. We have reroll glutton now. Buy a total of 50 tarot cards from the shop. We have Tarot Tycoon. We've spent $2,500. We got Overstock Plus. Discovered 25 blinds. So now we have the reroll tape. That's a lot of shit, guys. We're at 107 jokers now. And a lot of them are just ones that we haven't picked up along the way. Some of them we still have yet to unlock. Let's do another run. Shiko. Let me get rid of all these fucking exclamation points. You still the type of guy to have between 1 and 1 billion and 1 million plats? I have very few platinums, actually. I'll show you. My trophies, I have 12 platinum trophies, and that's it. And I've been playing on PlayStation for as long as I can remember. I'm not really much of a plat gamer. I usually just take the plats I get and make videos out of them. So people know me as like a plat guy. It's kind of interesting how that works. Spectral cards, incantation. Okay. Thank you, Nasha. Appreciate you. I'll do, you know what? I'll do 10 squats and 25 push-ups right now. All right, not too bad. Whoa. Whoa. So, we did green deck. We did yellow. We did blue. We did red. What do we have next? Abandoned. Locked. Win a run with black deck. Let's do black deck. So black deck, for those of you who don't know, black deck is the hardest deck in the entire game. Because you would think that the +1 Joker would give you a lot more value, but it ends up hurting you more than it helps you because you always get -1 hand size, so you get -$1 every single round. Or not hand size, but -1 hands. It's a deceptively tricky Joker to learn how to use. Let's take this and go 3 of a kind. Really? Just give me the fucking... Bro! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay. Case in point. At least we discovered a new Joker. Give me the $25. Could have probably gone for a full house there. We have an up and down for a straight flush. And I think we barely... Wait a minute. We have another turn to get there. We'll keep the 4 in case we can't make it. We don't get the straight flush, but we do win in 1. Oh, no, we win in 2. I forgot I skipped. Oops. We can do this. Jack or a 6. Just that easy. Okay, so now we definitely need a joker to help us survive the boss. Negative flower pot is interesting, but obviously useless. What's your opinion on chicken nuggets? Oh, bro, I love chicken nuggets. The problem with me and chicken nuggets right now, though, I'll tell you this. The problem is that I'm trying to, like, be very careful with what I put in my body right now. I'm being very, very careful with it. So I can't eat chicken nuggets. I have to wait until TwitchCon starts tomorrow. Then I can eat some stupid crap, put some stupid shit in my body,
to the
you know?
Rack Pack.
Then we reward ourselves.
Hi.
Hi, what's up, Milwaukee? How you doing today, dude? Let's try to avoid pairs. Only you can avoid pair slop. Let's reroll and try to get an actual Joker. Let's go Green Joker. Green Joker has good synergy with Banner. And now that we've gotten Green Joker and Banner, we want to play pairs. Only you can play pair slop. Air-fried homemade chicken nuggets are quite healthy. It's just chicken and bread. That doesn't sound too bad at all, actually. I must say, Half Joker works well with both of these. And we could go Ice Queen as well. Let's see if we can get slightly punished for not buying the Ice Queen sooner. We want to convert cards to hearts. But Joel, you can't even prove that Shas is just chicken and bread. I'm starting to think you don't know whether or not Shas is made of chicken and bread or not. Wow, that actually just wins. Okay. They're selling money, so I'm gonna take it. Give me another hermit. I was definitely greedy. What do I want? I said I want hearts, right? Boss doesn't debuff hearts, right? Did we do spades? Did we do 30 spades in a deck? Let me actually see. Curry versus... You know too much. How does that feel, Shess? How does it feel knowing too much? 30 hearts. That's all I need is the one with 30 hearts. So let's death this 4 into a 4. It's a very silly move, but it's one that will pay off. Do we take seed money? Let me see. Yeah, we do. We should still win in 1. -1 hand size. Maybe we don't win in 1. Let's just go with this. Nope, it still wins in 1. Okay, we're gonna definitely want to buy this. Do we want the reserved parking? Sure, we could take a value generator. That sounds good. Do I want to open a standard pack, maybe? Take a gold 7. Maybe I should have taken the 6 of hearts, but that's fine. We'll take the other thing later. Let's go for high card. Actually, I know this doesn't win. We like that. Next hand definitely wins, so we'll do high card 9. Beautiful value. Very, very beautiful value there. Gets us exactly to the interest threshold, too. Ooh, a weird Joker. Guys, my Wii is gonna get enormous this run. It's gonna get absolutely enormous. Let's get rid of the ice. No, let's get rid of the banner. Let's get rid of banner. Let's go into Wii. Let's go next. This doesn't win. This doesn't win either. And this definitely wins. But I don't get to play the 2. Bummer. Okay, we're gonna probably want to get out of the half jokers soon. We'll need the blank. Why not keep both? You're on black deck. You are so fucking right, Hippie Dude. Hippie Dude, this is why they pay you the big bucks in this Twitch chat. I mean, I'm definitely not paying Hippie Dude to be in this chat right now. I would never do that. I just want the record to show that's not happening. That's not happening at all. You're so right, though. I could have definitely kept both of those. Okay. Only you can encourage pair slop. I think this 2 wins. Fuck it. Ship it. Barely wins. Hey, there's banner again. Guys, it's working. Okay, so here's what we do. Chaos the Clown, you're out. Judgment, now. Obelisk, interesting. Interessante. Do we want to deal with the obelisk this run? Yeah. Where do we want to go since we're on obelisk? We're going to probably want to get rid of green guy. I think it's time to try out the obelisk. Let's just fucking ship it. Fuck it. Why not? So we can't play high card. Or we can play high card, but we can't play much after we're done playing high card. Okay. Obelisk is online now. So the way the obelisk works, the obelisk gains 0.2 times molt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. So I've played 10 high cards. That means if I ever play another high card, the obelisk resets. So from now on, I have to play hands that are not high card. We're looking for hearts, so neither moon nor star. So we can death this 2 into a 6, which I know isn't the most optimal move, but we're looking to add hearts to the deck. We can add 2 of these, so we definitely want a 2-pair level. We're going to want to get out of half joker as soon as possible. And ideally, we're going to want to get out of Grimbo whenever we can. Maybe if we're not discarding anyway, the move is just sell reserved parking, get delayed gratification right now. Can you believe that the Balatro's first demo was released not even 3 years ago? That is crazy to think about. Do I want to get that? I mean, the Wii is going to be so hard to score, but if I can, it's so good. Let's sell Ice Queen. Go into Clever Joker, and then probably die here. I reset the obelisk. That's my bad. I need 2 pair. And I need it really bad. Okay. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We can take temperance for 16. We can start converting into hearts. I don't know how long this run is going to go on. We might as well start converting into hearts so we can get 30 hearts in the deck. Let's go one of these. What do we want here? Wily Joker. Drunkard is not great considering I really am looking to get out of half Joker or Grimbo or both. This wee Joker is really not doing me a lot of good right now. I only have 3 2s in the deck. Maybe we get rid of wee. We go Wily. And then we go next. All face cards debuffed. Yeah, no more big wee for me. This is high card, which would reset the obelisk. And I don't want to do that. But now I have to discard, which is annoying because I don't get delayed gratification value. What are we looking to get rid of here? Get rid of the 4, get rid of the 4. Yeah, get rid of the 4, get rid of the 3, and the jack. Okay. Well, I mean, sometimes I don't necessarily envy the position that developers tend to be in, where they have to kind of move shit out at a steady rate, and they don't always get the you know, as much as people hate to say it, the fact of the matter is, something that is out and 80% good is usually better than something that's perfect and 100%, or perfect and takes forever. It's not very often that people get the opportunity to, you know, take as long as they want on something. It's quite rare, really. But it is cool when it happens. Ever having more than 4 jokers, discard a royal flush, have $400 or more, play every heart in your deck in a single round. Play at least 2 polychrome jokers and then 2 legendary. Where's the other one I haven't looked at? I need to get all these exclamation points out of here so I don't lose my mind. GTA 6 will be the game of the decade, no question. Yeah, anybody who thinks otherwise is fooling themselves. That would truly be a foolish thing to think. Castle. We could go Castle. Get rid of delayed gratification. We can go Castle, which has anti-synergy with Grimbo, but we are looking to get out of Grimbo soon anyway, maybe. Maybe we don't even get the chance to do that. Maybe I should have kept the delayed gratification. $11. Hey, straight flush. Dragons, I wouldn't even consider that like a real problem, though, is the thing. Because you have to think about it this way. yeah, are people not terribly interested in GTA 6 at this exact moment? Well, yeah, they're not interested in this exact moment, but when the game comes out, of course people are going to be interested, you know? Of course they are. That could be fun. Fortune Teller over Grimbo. Maybe Fortune Teller over Half Joker, but not right now. Just got the platinum for Dante's Inferno. Have you ever played it? I have never even heard of it as a video game. I know what Dante's Inferno is, but I don't know what it is as a video game. This... I don't really want to level straight flush, though. Not like I really have a choice. GTA 5 has been relevant for half my life. That's crazy to think. Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy when you think about it. What do we want to level up here? Maybe 3 of a kind could use a little bit of love. The obelisk is looking good though, man. It really is. It's gonna be a good late game sweeper, you know what I mean? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll start with the flush. Now we'll go for the straight. Castle on Hearts. I know this doesn't really help, but still. Actually, let me... Get rid of the 2, we get rid of the 3. Get rid of the 8s. Let's go for another straight and win. What's the plan with the castle? I'm not sure. I want to get out of Half Joker. I want to get out of maybe Grimbo. I think I can probably get out of Certificate for Photograph right now. That might give us a little bit to work with. We can go back in time. -1 hand. Do I want only 2 hands? I don't know if I want only 2 hands. Even Steven could pick up some slack. Yeah. Are you trying to beat the stake or what achievement? This is just white stake. I'm just trying to... I just started my platinum journey today. This isn't my first time playing the game though, hippie dude. I have about 88 hours on Steam. I'm just seeing how long it takes me when I start from a fresh account to get to platinum trophy. That's pretty much it. So I'm just trying to get a lot of things out of the way right now, trying to do a lot of completions right now. And I'm trying to get through at least half of these trophies today. So, you know, there's the red stake, black stake, gold stake trophies, 2,500 cards. These are pretty easy. I'll probably get those pretty soon. Thin you deck down to 20 or fewer cards. Completing a challenge run. Every voucher. Yeah, I'm just trying to like complete more stuff right now. That's really all I'm trying to do. half joke. I mean, so often this guy isn't even doing anything. Let's get this guy out. Let's go even Steven now. We don't go back in time. Yeah, I am the danger zone. It's going to be a little scary for sure, but we can get there. We can definitely get there. 2 pair. I've only played 4 2 pairs. So we can do this for now. And then another 2 pair. Nice. Okay. As long as we keep the obelisk ramping up, we're A-okay. We maybe want to get out a Wily Joker, but yeah. The castle needs to be fed. And I gotta be willing to sacrifice Grimbo. Hearts. Okay, what are we at right now? 2 pair. We can play 5 more 2 pairs. We cannot play high card here. We're going to have to discard a couple more. Sorry, Grimbo. Only you can prevent pair slop, gamers, but that's not me today. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm flying by the seat of my fucking pants. I have no idea how to use Obelisk well. I feel like this deck is very loosely thrown together, and it doesn't really do a whole lot of stuff very well. How far are you towards plat? Well, I have how many trophies? Oh, I'm at 15, not 14. That's my bad. I'm almost halfway done. Except, you know, the other ones are going to be a little bit harder. Let's do... Yeah, Chet, yeah. We're definitely almost halfway there, guys. Quick little in and out, you know? Nothing too crazy with this platinum trophy. Do we want to sell even Steven and go abstract? Or smeared? Which one is this one called? Let's go out of even Steven. Let's go into misprint. Let's go castle on clubs. Sorry, Grimbo. When I say I'm sorry, Grimbo, I really do mean it. I hope you know that, dude. I could use a full house level. Fuck it. That's really good. So we know now if we get a full house, we can basically win ante-8s. So here's the other thing that I got. Do we sell misprint? Maybe we sell misprint. Maybe we sell photograph, which isn't really doing a whole lot for us right now. That'll come back around. How Atro's the balls? Bro, it's balling all right. I'm on an obelisk run and I feel like a genius right now. Blue seal 2, I will absolutely take that. We only need 6 more hearts. Guys, this is the last tag that I need. This should be a trophy. I'm doing it. I'm taking it, dude. I actually don't even know if it's a trophy. Every heart. I can play 3 pairs. I can also do a straight. Ship it. Very nice. Ooh, Hachimama. Well, I guess we don't get a trophy for getting all of the tags, but I did get the last tag right there. So that part of my collection is complete. I hate these exclamation points. Bro, I hate these exclamation points. There it is. I found it. I hunted it down like a dog in the streets. Okay. A gold seal for my queen. Okay. Do we want Swashbonkler? All tags is a part of a trophy, or at least it is on Steam for all collections. Okay, thank you, Blaze Dude. Swashbonk. How do we feel about the Swashbonk? Nah, I'm selling the castle. I'm taking the Swashbonkler. Let's go next. Well, that's not good. Okay, not bad. And now we're on ante 8. Let's see, what do we want here? 5 and 7, we can... Maybe we don't hang him. Maybe we just take the money. Wait, you changed your name to Rice Waffles, Kevin? Oh my goodness, it's like I barely even recognize you. How does it feel to be Rice Waffles? I'm gonna roll down, skip twice, and then win. Alright, that's it. I want another 8. That's it. We win. Beautiful. Okay. That went pretty darn well. Not too bad at all. And we got the checkered deck. So, the checkered deck is very good. We unlocked a Joker as well. We got Saki Busky. So, here's the cool thing about the checkered deck. We want to go right into the checkered deck. And you know why? Because This is the easiest place in the entire world to get a royal flush and then discard it. So now we're gonna go... That's a lot of cities, Pidge. Ace? No ace. Unfortunate. And we go again. Just went to Costco just for the milk, left with a rotisserie chicken. That's how they fucking get you, dude. I'm telling you. That's how they get you. Okay, give me the ace of hearts. Ooh, there it is. Look at this. A royal flush. And you know what we're going to do with this royal flush? We're going to discard it. And now we've unlocked Brainstorm. Look at that. Look at that Brainstorm right there. That's the second best Joker in the entire game. Now, what do we do after this? Play a royal flush. So we get a trophy if we can play a royal flush. My brain feels as stormed as humanly possible. Oh, wait a minute. No, I want a new run. And now we get a trophy. Beautiful. We got Royale with a little bit of cheese on it too. Play a royal flush. Perfect. And with that, gamers, we are now halfway done with all the trophies in Balatro. Surely the rest of the trophies will take about as long as these ones did. No longer, not a minute longer. All right? Yeah, it's like they always say, the first half is the hardest. Everyone knows this. You're gonna get C++? Well, Numekiash? I probably butchered that. But, that is the idea, at the very least. Let's go runner. That'd be kind of stupid. Get a little devious with my runner. Yeah, give me a 10. We're gonna try to avoid playing a flush or a pair this round. How about that? That'd be kind of funny. I can't get the +1 hand size, which I actually would really want normally, but that's okay. We go next. 6-5 blank. Okay, we can go. Spades debuffed is a little rude, I'm not going to lie. I need a queen. Ten, 9, 8, 7. We can get... Oh, wait. We already have Jack to 7. Nice. The runner is a nice Joker because it's kind of like a mini game. You're trying to level up your Joker by getting straights. So you're just trying to figure out like what you can do to get more like value out of your straights. How to build your deck more for straights. It's tough. We're not doing pairs, we're not doing flushes, so we're doing high card, I suppose. Yeah, I appreciated that, Numekiash. I know it's going to take a long time, but I actually really love this game, so I don't mind. Sometimes I sign myself up for platinum trophies, and then I end up not enjoying the game nearly as much as I thought I would, and then it becomes a very, very painful labor. But I don't think that's going to happen here. So far, so good. We're scaling faster than the other thing is going, so that's good. We can level up 3 of a kind. We can get a Celestial pack. Both of those jokers work on straight flushes as well. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it really is a one-of-a-kind game. It's pretty incredible. And I've watched so many high-level people that I just want to copy what they do. I really, really want to copy what they do. Let's get rid of the ace. Let's get rid of the jack. Ace. We're still looking for the 10, and we get there. Yeah, local thunk is a fucking G unit, not so newbie. It's great to see you, newbie. I hope you're doing well today, man. Burger. Burger. Let's start with the tarot pack. Maybe we get a hermit. What's our range? What's the range of cards that we want? We want to go maybe straights from 10s to 6s. Maybe we go jacks to 7s. Maybe we go 10s to 6s. We strengthen these two. Waiting for Mina. Who is Mina? I'm not sure if I know who Mina is. Love the YouTube content, Lily. Keep it up. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. We've been working really hard on the YouTube. We really, really have. It's like, it's been crazy, honestly. It's been crazy seeing the reception that people have had to the new videos as well. Club Game's new game. Oh, bro, that's gonna be sick. Let's go popcorn here just to make sure, to guarantee us that we win the round. I don't think we needed the popcorn. I think I kind of wasted my money, but that's not really a big deal. It shows. Thank you, dude. Like, we really have been trying so hard with the YouTube. And it's interesting because oftentimes, I always tell people, like, at the end of the day, people don't really care how much effort you put into something. It's about results more than effort, right? As much as I hate to say it, but it is also such a good feeling when the effort you put in does pay off.
Mochi has decided to poop again. Matcha has greatly enjoyed banana posing in the sun. Sakura and Snoocha have been chilling in the pool.
Oh my god, Sakura and Snoocha. Bro, that's so cute. Hold on, I gotta see the seals again. Guys, look at these seals. Dude, Mochi pooped again. Guys, look at all that poop by Mochi. Aw, Mochi. Such a little cutie patootie. Yeah, that's a nice shit. Bro, he reminds me of me. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thanks for the reminder, Pidge. Yo, we can get Mary Andrew. Let's go for this. We can go Neptune, honestly. Yeah, Loader, it was a really good shit he took. We like both of these. We like the Uranus. We're gonna sell the Astronomer. We're gonna go Mary Andrew. Reroll surplus, why not? What's up with the poop smearing? I don't know. I assume that seals just poop like that sometimes. It's probably evolutionarily pretty good for them to poop all. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Queen to 8 is very good. Still no flushes, still no high cards. That's very good. We unlock 2 cards if we avoid playing either one of those. Add a gold seal. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced number cards. This could actually be pretty good. But we haven't discovered this card yet. Fuck it. Let's go for 4 of a kind, maybe? We're gonna kind of spread this out a little bit.
Seal update. Matcha and Mochi are chilling. Mochi is hitting a bong and is calling Zambalden also short. Matcha only refers to Zem as Zem John Hebrew Seal Scrubber 6 Pitbull 2 The Magician The One Hair Wander 92.
You know what? And they're geniuses for referring to me that way. Thank you for the 100 bits. Everything is quiet now. Let's get rid of popcorn. Let's go let's go Fibonacci. We can buy a trusty old buffoon pack. Adds 1 stone card to the deck when the blind is selected. I don't really want this right now. Nah. 876. 9876. 109876. What's plat requirement? Yeah, it's C++, newbie. It's C++, and I'm starting on a totally fresh file, too. So it's gonna take, well, who knows how long it's gonna take, really. I guess there's only one way to find out. Ace. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Ten. 8, 7, 6. We can get rid of the 3 now. There we fucking go. Jeez, What up, Fitty? It definitely is a little weird seeing it with the PS UI, isn't it? We want Chad. Oops, all chips build. True, Colty. Very true. Yeah, I kind of need some mult, don't I? Maybe a blue seal would also help me out here. Neither one of these is going to be good. Let's get rid of Devious. We don't really need Devious anymore. And let's go with Blueprint. It's so fucking stupid, man. I guess we'll get Overstock as well. I know it kind of brings us down to a very low number of chips, but who cares? To-do list. We're avoiding pairs. Play only one hand. We need a 7. A 7 or a 10. We have a gut shot to a 7 or a 10. How many 10s do I have in the deck? 4, and I have 5 7s. It's better to go for 7s, maybe? Okay. Copying Fibonacci. That's it. Okay, nice. We'd really like to thin the deck a little bit more if we can. Acrobat. ×3 mult on final hand of the round. That could be pretty good. Maybe we get rid of Blue Joker, we go Acrobat. That gives us a little bit of insurance. We can go next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is our range. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 or Jack. Okay, we're at the point now where one doesn't win. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. There's 2 9s left in the deck. Let's play high card 6. We're not going to play the flush. This wins. Nice. Okay. Rules for backseating and advice. I've got C++ in way too many hours, but I don't respect the rules of the stream. Hey, I appreciate that. That already puts you ahead of like a billion other people. I would say, unless I'm like... let's do ace and 2, we can hang them. I would say, unless I'm like... I don't know what to do, I need help, please. I would say, probably let me cook. And then if I make mistakes, we can talk about them afterwards. Would be kind of the way I would like to do this. Because it's not going to get easier for me to get this achievement unless I just get better at the game, right? So I'm going to need to just suck it up and make a lot of mistakes, probably. Ace or a 9? But that's awesome that you've gotten C++, dude. That's fucking crazy. Yo, nice Crash Bandicoot. Oh, dude, you're fucking Galaxian. That's a fucking good... That's a good emote. Galaxian's such a homie, dude. Okay. Maybe we get rid of Fibonacci. Maybe we go Mystic Summit, but that doesn't really give us a lot, does it? Let's go Celestial Pack. Maybe we can get a Saturn. We don't. We can get a Venus. I did all gold stakes, but forget all seals. I'm good. Hey, man, it happens. Sometimes you draw a line in the sand and you say, actually, I don't think I will. $10, 9, blank, 7, 6. Let's play high card. There we go. Maybe I have an idea. Let's guarantee ourselves the win. Now we're for sure gonna win. We can copy this. Beautiful. Okay. We're not losing on white stake. We're not losing a straight build on white stake. I am nearly confident in that. That's good. We needed that. Do I want chips for straights? Not really. I like the Mary Andy. Do we want more hearts? Yeah, we could stand to get more hearts. A showman? I don't think we get rid of anything that we currently have for the showman is the thing. But we definitely want more hearts. Because we still need to get that card where you have 30 hearts in the deck, and now we have 28. So that's quite close. So We're looking for 9 and 8. We're looking for an 8 or a 3 for the up and down. Okay. How many cards do I have left in the deck? It's kind of an even mixture of things. I wouldn't necessarily... I don't think... Oh, God. Okay, we have to avoid playing a pair. Queen and 9 we can play now. We're going to play down to 1 hand and then ship it at the end. And now we put blueprint over here and we ship it. That will be enough to win. Yo, what up, Hybrid? How you doing, dude? And welcome back, Darth. It's not just winning and working up. You gotta do some BS for a few jokers. Looking at you seeing double and brainstorm. Yeah, the good news is... Ooh, maybe we sell Fibonacci. We go grow Michelle. 10 to 6 only has one of these on average anyway. Stencil blueprint on God, bro. I don't know what you're cooking, but you're burning the whole house down. We're gonna sell Fibonacci. We're gonna go grow Michelle. Plus, it gives us something to copy for a little bit. I feel a lot better, Red Chrono Wraith. I think I might very well just be able to get out of this sickness by the time tomorrow rolls around. So when TwitchCon rolls around. Base, chips, and molt are halved. That's stinky. GweechCon? So true, actually. We can play this straight up. That doesn't win. And now we can go for another straight. Get a little bit more value out of our runner. Okay, let me see. Fool for a son? Yeah, I mean, fuck it. We want to get those 30 hearts anyway. We can get them right here. That's it. We unlocked the Bloodstone. Very nice. We like that. We like unlocking the Bloodstone. Let's turn you into a steel card just for funsies. Actually, no. Those two might come in handy. Supernova instead of Grow Michelle could be kind of the schmoove. Could be kind of epic. That's fair, Colty. That's fair. Jack, we need a 9 here. Still need a gut shot to a 9, but if we discard these, then we can go for a 9 or a 4. And we get there. Okay. How many queens do I have in the deck? Only 3 queens. But 9 looks better. Okay. Now what we do is we play high cards. I wonder if I can save the dollar and win by doing this. Yeah, ship it. Fuck it. Why not? Yay! We saved the dollar. What's up, Grozione? How you doing, dude? Seed money. We'll take a justice. I understand the chat brain and seeing the opportunity, so I wanted to explain why it can work in some spots, but I agree with your choice to pass for this run. Thank you. I think I have decent intuition in this game. Decent intuition. I'm not claiming I'm that good. But I will claim that I think I'm relatively smart at this game. $10, $9, $8, $7. We can get rid of the 5. Okay, we have a 6. We just need an 8, and we get there. Try copying you. What happens then? Bang! That's pretty good. Thank you, Nasha. I appreciate the hourly reminder. Let's discard this. We're looking for a 10. Ooh, and we get there immediately. So it's roughly the same both ways. With the Acrobat, we can definitely win very easily. I will take that level. And I will also not take the seed money yet. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6 is what we're looking for.
Bits.
Sneelge update. In about 1 hour, at 2200, there will be feeding for the babies. Be sure not to miss it.
Feeding for the babies. That's so cute. So we can't go for 6s anymore. King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9 could work. This is a little greedy, but let's keep this. We're looking for 3 10s. We don't get there. As long as we avoid playing the pair, it's fine. There we go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Pidge. Okay, now we take Sneed money. Let's do this so we can get straight flushes easier. Go next. All face cards are face down. Not a problem. Those are all face cards. There we go. How do I want to do this? Maybe I do a high card 6. Maybe I do a Jack and a 6. A 118 times 180 times 19. We actually do want it to be this. Maybe I don't want straight flushes. And now, finally, we copy the acrobat. Beautiful. As long as we have something and we can use the acrobat on it, we are A-okay. Nice. I'll take the Overstock Plus discovery. That's very good. Now we can start thinking about if we want to get rid of one of these to unlock a Joker we haven't actually accessed yet. So let's skip out of here. This is basically poker for non-gamblers. That's a very good way of putting it. This is poker for non-gamblers. Forces one card to always be selected is a little unlucky, I'm not going to lie. Let's start with this. Poker for poor people? Yes, and autistic people. But I guess that's also just poker. Poker is very much poker for autistic people. A lot of people don't know that. Ship it. Poker for based people. That's also true. Okay. We haven't gotten the pants. I think we can wait until next time to get the pants. We go next. What's up, Trinidad? We need a 9. Still need a 9. Still need a 9. Still need a 9. Still need a 9. Hey, there we go. I'm pretty stoked for it too, Trinidad. It's gonna be fucking epic. Okay, Queen, Jack, 9. So we need a king or an 8, of which we have good odds to get one. All right, there we go. How could you be so lucky you got after getting 4 discards in a row? Yeah, I know. What can I say, man? I know a thing or two about Balatro. And then this is a fat runner, dude. It's a really fat runner. What have we gotten this up to? And back, I hope you're doing well, man. It's great to have you. 435, dear lord. Okay. I think this is the last one. The Cerulean Bell could fuck us if we're not careful. That's pretty lucky. Probably not worth it. Yo, what up, Dark Blaster? How you doing today, dude? All right, that's it. Forces one card to always be selected. We need a 10. What we can do is, we can do this first. That's a little rude. Let's play high card here. I think we win even if we just play pair slops, but that's fine. We're not playing a pair. You know, it's so crazy, Dark Blaster Zero. I don't remember asking you. I don't remember asking you whether or not I fumbled in Gongon's Gauntlet. It's crazy that you say that, man. It's so crazy. We're gonna run it back next week. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. We're running it back. All right, that's it. GG. Okay. We go to the main menu. We unlocked Bloodstone.
Thank you for
We unlocked
subscribing and welcome to
this
the
thing for not
Pack.
playing a pair, and we unlocked this thing for not playing a flush. Deca, thank you so much for the 23 months. Welcome back to the Zemjimins, my dude. It is indeed a pleasure. We need to unlock this. Play a 5-card hand that contains only gold cards. Win a run without ever having more than 4 jokers. Have $400 or more. Play every heart in your deck in a single round. Have at least 2 polychrome jokers and then the 2 legendaries. Actually insane you got no flush unlock on checkered deck. What can I say, man? That's just the kind of guy I am. I saw the angle and I went for it. That's the thing about Balatro. You can really be... I think it's so cool how creative you're allowed to be. Where the fuck is this exclamation point? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Have at least 5 Joker cards with foil, holographic, or polychrome edition. Yeah, that's just the kind of I flip, dude. It's like, that's just who I am, man. We're nearly at the discards. We're nearly at the cards played. 50 planet cards. 20. We need 4 more cards in the shop. Reduce hand size down to 5 cards. Spectral cards. We have a Grim. We need 2 more there. We need 3 in total. Guys, we're actually so close to unlocking so much stuff. I think we can do, if we go quickly, we can do 1 more. Win a run with any deck on at least red stake difficulty. I think we go for... Let's do Ghost deck. Ghost deck has like the most fun shit you can do. The most cool combos. Hey, look at that. That wins. Become a monkey again? Oh my god, Dark Blaster Zero. I love it, dude. Let's go with the trusty old buffoon pack. We can go 8-ball. That's kind of exciting. Let's go for the... We need a 6 or a jack. Hey, this seems familiar. There's a 6. We can... we'll probably end up selling the hex eventually anyway. Hey! Perfect. Let's go... Full House wins. Do I want to rip the hex? Maybe I do want to rip the hex. I mean, fuck it. Maybe we rip that shit right now, baby. We'll take Misprint to give us some survivability. We'll continue. What am I trying to do? I guess I'm just trying to win. I guess we're looking for 8s. There's a couple of 8s. We can do 2 pair A. What do we want to do about this? Maybe we convert you, you, and you into hearts. And then we sell Reggie's star. Nice. Okay. Ooh. I'll discover both of these. Fuck it. Burnt Joker is good. So, you know what? It's time for Pear Slop. I've earned it. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. I've earned this Pear Slop. Oh, yeah, baby. Now all I need is a blueprint or a brainstorm. Pears? Oh, yeah, baby. That's it. I've earned all of this pear slop. I've earned it. Misprint kind of came in huge right there. Ecto. Do I rip an Ecto? It's a little early for an Ecto, but fuck it. Why the hell not? I love me a good Ecto. Lekker Aisha? Wat is Aisha? Is dat ice cream? Ooh. Now that's 6 blanks. Yes. We can play a high card here. Yes. Dude, this 8-ball is coming in so clutch right now. I was trying to get some burnt Joker value, but we didn't end up getting there. Oh my goodness, you deleted Melee? And was het leuk? What if Balatro decided to become a billionaire billiard game is what you're trying to say, right? I would play the shit out of it if it was a billiard game. Fucking catch me on that shit every day of my life. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones Jones. Let's go with Mr. Bones Jones. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't have to fucking sell that. I keep doing this, man. We're going with Pear Slop. I don't care what you guys have to say about it. I'm kind of surprised all this shit is winning. You said Reggie Star earlier. Remind me how much I can't wait for you to see that one fight upcoming in JJK. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking sick, isn't it? B-I-L-L-I-A-R-D-S. Billiards. That's how it's spelled. Spin the wheel. Fuck it. Oh, that's what I wanted, baby. Now if I just get one more holographic meatloaf, we're in business, dude. This isn't really what I want. We'll take these 9s, we'll make them molts. Yes, that's correct, dragons. We will... I don't know, rip the Emperor? That's... I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Start with 0 discards. That's a problem. We can take these and strength them. Now, if we play these 8s, we're big chillin'. Okay. We don't want Reggie's star here. He's really not helping us out. We can go with director's cut. Yeah, I definitely want strength. I want to turn more 7s and 6s into 8s and 7s. I can't do pair slop with the Pluto. But I can get the director's cut. And I should probably get... I don't know, fuck it. We'll get Zany. We can strengthen these. I feel like I'm really not scoring well at all right now. I feel like I need to change that. See you later, Dragons. Thanks for being here today. I hope you had a great time. King and Queen, we can hang them. Best time ever? I fucking love to hear that. Okay, now we can play a pair of 8s. That's good. We're looking for something a little bit more reliable than Misprint, perhaps. Castle could work. Get rid of Zany, add Castle. You can go for a trusty old Buffoon pack. You could go Square Joker instead of Castle, actually. I kind of like that idea. Play only one hand. That's it. Misprint clutched up there. Give me plus 19. That's pretty good. Fool for Mercury. Let's just buy the Fool now. We don't need to use it yet. Let's open up the Buffoon pack, see what we get. No. Go next. Ship it. That's actually really nice. We don't really want to win when we can square up. We want to be able to make the square go a little bit more. We want more out of the square. Trance is good. I'd be down for that. Wasteful is great as well. Go next. We can do this and not win, I think. Oh my god, just barely didn't win. Okay, we can... Blue Seal Steel. That's it. Nice. Oh, but I didn't get the blue seal value, unfortunately. Negative banner. Throw it on the pile. Isn't there a thing I unlock for... Oh, I forget what it is. It's like you have to have 4 jokers that are like polychrome or something. Have at least 2 polychrome jokers. That's what I need to get. So I have how many polychrome right now? I have 1 polychrome with the 8 ball. But that's it. Ankh. I really don't want to Ankh. I was kind of hoping that would work out better. We can Temperance for $27 and then Fool the Temperance. Actually, the order we'll do it is we'll spin the wheel first. Then we Temperance. Then we Fool the Temperance. Take the Temperance, and now we're rich. And I just unlocked a voucher. I'm not sure why. Holographic. We're looking for polychrome. That's also holographic. That's close, but not quite. We can go out of misprint and go into fortune teller since we're using a lot of that anyway. Reroll one more time. We need more minus hand size, so this is good. We play the pair slop. Next hand wins. How many 8s do I have? I have 6 8s in total, but now I have even more 8s. Damn it, that was so close. Okay. That's it. Eat the ice cream? Bro, I want to. Dude, tomorrow I'm gonna go fucking hard. I'm not even gonna lie. Tomorrow TwitchCon starts, I'm gonna eat some fucking junk food. I've been keeping myself, like, keeping myself on a very strict diet of very particular foods. Number 1, because I'm sick, and number 2, because I just really wanna, like, I want to rock up to TwitchCon as healthy as possible. And I'm so excited to be able to fucking binge tomorrow. Well, maybe not binge, but, you know, be a little saucy with it. Do I get anything from my pairs? I do indeed. Let's go next. Purple seal is good. Hermit's also good. Very nice. Okay. Magician. Maybe we take Magician. Level up our pair again. That's pretty good. That's what we're looking for. We'll get rid of Mr. Bones. We'll add Blue Joker. We unlocked Bootstraps. That's very good. Okay. Playing a pair sets money to 0. I should have re-rolled that. I don't know why I didn't. I have 10 10s in the deck. We can go for 4 of a kind. This is gonna kind of suck. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Minus $44. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. What up, Flowey's? How you doing today, dude? We go... Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What goes around comes around is what they say. I don't know how true that is, but a guy like me, I'm inclined to believe it. I'm inclined to believe such things. You're doing well? I love to hear that. I hope it stays that way, Flowington. I hope you stay well for the rest of your life. And then one day you go, okay, dies, and then you die. When are you picking up your wristband? I'll be picking it up tomorrow at some point, Icy. I'm not sure exactly when. We don't need any of these. When are you coming, when are you swinging by, Icy? I mean, I live here, so it's easy enough for me to just do whatever. Me and Sheffy are also going tomorrow. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's exciting. TwitchCon is a very exciting time. Big TwitchCon fan from old Zem92 here. We can discard these. Let's make the ace a tower. Square up. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Send you a message when you're almost there. We can maybe meet up before TwitchCon itself. I mean, we can certainly try. I think I have no idea what's going to be going on. I feel like TwitchCon is a non-stop roller coaster from start to finish, at least the way that I usually do it. Very large blind. I don't want that. One random joker disabled every hand. I don't want that either. We'll keep going for now. Nice, Flowies. I like that idea. I think you should absolutely do that. That sounds epic. Let's do 4 of a kind first. The fact that that alone gave 17,000 is fucking crazy. Which marathon is that, Flowies? Staying our first night in Rotterdam, second night in Gouda. I've never been to Gouda before. How is it? Well, if I have been, I haven't stuck around. Hopefully you two have a great time. One random joker disabled every hand. I don't like that. Yeah, you're supposed to pronounce the cheese Gouda, but people don't because they just don't know. You know. That is epic, Flowers. I hope you have fun. We need maybe an ecto on the last go to lower us to 5 hand size instead of 6. That's fucking awesome, I see. 30 minutes until seal baby feeding time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Ball disabled. You find Resident Evil very fun to play? Well, you know what? Everyone is entitled to their own opinions, even if they're the wrong opinion. Square Joker disabled is fine. Let's fool for an Emperor, and let's do this. Ship it. That's it. Nice. Why do you dislike it? Is it because of Ashley? No, I'm not a really big, I'm just not a fan of it at all. That's pretty much it. All right, we got the bootstraps. Oh, no, we got a voucher. And we have at least 2 Polychrome Jokers, and that gets us the bootstraps. All right, gamers, honestly, I gotta say, not a bad day of balotching at all. We only have one more boss blind to find, and it's the one that shuffles me Jimbos. The vouchers we've made some pretty good work on. We only have a few more discards left before we get Discardomancy or whatever it's called. We got the retcon. We almost got the 5-card hand size, not quite. And we were only 30 jokers away from having everything unlocked already. So I would say we did a lot of the good groundwork of this game. We got half the trophies. What half do we need still? So obviously the platinum. Win a run on at least red stake, that's not hard. Black stake, not hard. Gold stake, hard. Play at least 2,500 cards, not hard, just takes a bit. Not hard, we're almost there actually. That's not hard, just requires the right ramp specifications. Play a flush with 5 wild cards, that's quite easy. 20 or fewer cards is relatively easy. Complete any challenge run, which I actually have to see what those are. I've never seen those before. Discover every spectral card, we're nearly there. Discover every voucher, we're nearly there. Discover 100% of your collection, we're actually quite close already. Win with every deck on gold stake difficulty will be kind of tough. And then completionist plus, what we'll do is we'll probably just lock in on ghost deck and just do everything on ghost deck. We'll do C++ on one deck. And I think if we're extra baller, subjectively C+ was way harder, was harder than C++. I mean, it just takes a while, right? Because you have to get every single deck to gold stake. Every single one. I'm probably going to do a lot of offline grinding for this. But we'll see how it goes. In any case, gamers, thank you for joining me on unfinished project number 18,000. This was really fun. Let's do it again next week. So that is 613 21.79 Balatro Plat Trophy. Got 16 out of 32 trophies in one go. Got the Joker collection to 120 out of 150. Gonna get the rest next session. And this is really good. I like this because I actually enjoy playing Balatro, but I never have a good excuse to play it on stream, is the thing. And now this is kind of a good excuse, you know? Plat trophies are fun. So, gamers, this is my last stream until next week. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm going to raid Raffle. He's currently streaming also Balatro. And I just want to let you guys know how much I appreciate you guys who stuck around today, who supported me, who watched, even though I didn't do a thing of Ratchet, even though it was all Balatro today. It's still such a pleasure to have you all here, and I'm so glad that there's people who will turn up and watch me, even when I'm just playing fucking anything. So, you guys are sincerely the best. I really appreciate it. Make sure if you guys want to know the next time I'm live, it should be Monday. But you can always join my Discord by going to discord.gg/Zem. But we're going to raid Raffle. He is one of the best Balatro players on Earth. So go enjoy his stream. And I'll be back next week, everybody. Thank you all so much. Bye.